Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're well. Why is my game note showing up? There we go. Black screen for a second. I thought I was going to have to just cancel the whole thing. How are we all on this Thursday? Now, I can hear an echo. Why can I hear an echo this time? That should be me done, right. If you can hear an echo, do let me know, because it's something that happens every bloody day in my streams. But yeah, welcome in. Pals is first to do the work. How was the rest of your stream? Hopefully it was good. I was lurking while I was finishing work. Unfortunately, I've been training and work this week, so there's a lot of webcams on, like group work. Oh, very exciting. So I'm sitting on my work laptop here, looking over, watching Twitch. Perfect. Welcome in. Alexander second, you are indeed. Tune, yes, it was. Josh, how are we? Are you working away? Are you in the office today? Or do you get to watch Twitch while you're in the office, or is it only when you're at home? Pals catching up with Josh, good to hear. If you can hear it, I woke up this morning with a really bad cold, so I'm a little bit nasally. I do apologise. Alright, thanks. Beat Pals 3-1. That must have been gutting for you to beat your own side. Are you following me? First Ticker, then FMG&G, now Flying Scotsman? Well, I'm just going to say, you've watched Ticker and you've watched G&G, you've came here, it's just went way downhill since you've came in here, Alexander. I do apologise. Good taste in content, that's very true. Shame you're not streaming today, Josh, but you'll be back tomorrow. It's you thinking you were following Kai. Fair enough. The second sexiest Scotsman. Who's the sexiest Scotsman? I'd like to know that one. I'm very good, thank you very much, pals. Was office Monday, so no chance of touching the office. Nah, I'm kind of the same. I can sometimes get away with it on my phone in the corner, but as soon as I put headphones on, I'll have somebody coming over and basically ask me what I'm doing, so that's a no-go, unfortunately. But straight into the game today. Last we saw was we beat Milan 3-2. Off stream, I've played a couple of games because we had a busy January. It was 2-0 victory over Cagliari. Politano and Saleh with the goals. We did rotate the squad quite a bit. Como, 3-3 draw. Roger Fernandez, an own goal from Lucas D'Acunha for Como, and then Lorenzo Luca getting a game. And Issa Kabore coming on for his first start in a long time, gets sent off. Perfect. We then absolutely smashed Roma 5-0. Double from Højlund, McTominay penalty, double from Lorenzo Luca. Luca's starting to get some goals, which we'd like to see because he wasn't really faring very well. And if Højlund was going to go down injured, it was looking pretty bare. Fiorentina, a 4-0 win. Double from Rasmus, a goal from Jadon Sancho of all people, and a Kevin De Bruyne goal as well. Apologies. So that means in Serie A, we are still top of the table and we have opened up a bit of a gap. We are 12 points ahead of Inter, but we've played an extra game. We are still unbeaten in the league. And we are also still in the Coppa Italia. We're in the quarterfinals against Roma. We've just beat them 5-0, so I'm feeling quite confident there. And in the Champions League, it's not looking as good. We're sitting in 14th at the moment, 10 points. Who's the sexiest Scotsman? He plays for Napoli. Billy Gilmore. It's Billy Gilmore, isn't it? It is Billy G. Where is he? There he is. There's your man. There's your man. Absolutely fantastic little playmaker, but yeah, I know who you mean. Mixed sauce. So maybe I'm the third. I'm the third most handsome Scotsman at Napoli, and then I'll take that. I would take that, to be honest. I would take that. But yeah, so today, as you see, we're in January. We've got a couple of games left in January. We've got Sporting and Real Betis in the Champions League. Hopefully we can pick up some wins there. Hopefully progress in the Champions League this season. And we've got Udinese there as well. The big one for today, though, is probably going to be this Coppa Italia game against Roma. Adam, welcome in. How are we? Wrong midfielder. Mate, Billy Gilmore's just as good, and he lives... Well, he doesn't live because he lives in Naples, but his dad lives 15 minutes away from me. What more can you ask for? But yeah, how are you, Adam? How has your day been? 2 seconds. My keyboard is all over the gaff here. Because I had to rearrange my desk, because sadly I was working earlier. You'll be visiting the Peninsula for the Champions League. Well, we can always hope that we're going to win the Champions League one day, but what peninsula is that? My geography, even though I have a degree in geography, is pretty poor. I will apologise. But yeah, how is everybody this fine Wednesday? See, I've got a cold for one day and I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. The Iberian Peninsula, got you. Sorry, do apologise. Yes, I'm playing Sporting in 3 days. That would have made sense, wouldn't it? That would have made a lot of sense. But how are we? Welcome in. Not too bad, thanks. We're practically an old married couple now, aren't we? So you know everything. I don't know, that's true. I was talking to you like 3 minutes before I went live, so it's not really. Oh, how are you getting on? Well, I was talking to you earlier, so stop being nosy. But yeah, let's just, pardon me, get fired straight into this gaming and sporting. I'm saying straight into it, it's 3 days away. I probably should have holidayed up to the actual game day before coming on stream. That would have helped, wouldn't it? Teenage dirt baby. There we go, Adam. Thank you very much. I was just about I was just about to do that. But yes. What time did you finish streaming today, pals? Christ, I can't stop coughing. I've got a runny nose. I'm just a big baby. And I recorded numerous kit videos before coming live, so my voice is probably gone. If you're going to make loan approach for Lindstrom, sure thing. Sure thing. Team Secure Playoffs, not us. We will be playing in today's games. We're currently 15th. Not great. But yeah, Kabori's unregistered. Oliver. So we're going to go with Milinkovic-Savic because our starting goalkeeper wants to leave because, well, it's Tottenham now, but he wanted to leave to join Man City. I said no, essentially, but he wants to leave. So he has lost his place in the team just now because he played the 3-3 game against Como was the day after he kicked up a fuss. He conceded 3 goals. So he's not been trusted again. We've got Di Lorenzo at right back, Marine, Wanjano and Oliveira's the back 4, Gilmore, Soleil, you are coming out for Lobotka, Paul Tan on the right, Kevin De Bruyne, Sancho, you are not starting this game, it's way too important. Anselmo Molino, you can go for Zambuanguisa, Obertan. Our bench is so small. Christ, this is a very small bench today. Not ideal. Not ideal. No, I could see that, Alexander. It was okay for a bit, then Storage said it was fucked, so I ended up. Ah, right, fair enough. I didn't actually realise that you'd streamed before I saw you today in George's Discord saying that you were going to go live. I didn't actually know you'd streamed before, even though I follow you, so I don't know. Makes sense, that what you will. I will be in. Yeah, Adam should be going live later on this evening. We're favourites. Go out there and win this comfortably. Why is this still the bit? Adam, get this fixed. So yeah, so I have downloaded a background pack for this skin. So I should have Napoli backgrounds everywhere, but it's still the Braga tunnel for some reason. And as you can see, I had changed the camera angle for making some shorts earlier, so that's why it looked a bit funny there. Let me know, guys, what's been happening in the transfer window today, because I've been working in a training, so I've not seen anything other than I was jumped into Kempis for a minute, and apparently Baliba has moved to Man United finally, like a year after he was meant to. So that's the only transfer news I've seen today. Nice Holiday. I've never actually played it, but I have seen. I've seen a couple of people streaming it on YouTube and stuff. Somebody I follow on Twitter plays it a lot on YouTube. What am I trying to do here? There we are. Oh, what a tune this is. FM with John, how are you doing, mate? How is sunny Spain? Again, very, very jealous. Concert Arsenal. Was it £50 million? What a waste of money that is for me. I've never rated Concert. I don't think he's that good. He's not worth £50 million anyway. Yeah, the man, the myth, you know the rest. What was it? What was it that I put on the group chat earlier? It was that I was a prominent football manager creator, a prominent creator apparently. Oliver on the left hand side, McTominay, the man. He's the legend. He's the real legend in this save. Close. Close, close, close. Pardon me. We could really do with picking up 3 points here. Thought it would be a foul, but no. Kevin De Bruyne into Lobotka. Up to Rasmus Højlund. Højlund has been so good this season. Up till now, he's got 17 goals. 17 goals. We're only in mid-January. And that included him having a 11-hour goal drought as well, which is ridiculous for somebody that's got that many goals. Has McTominay got a special card in it? Because if so, I might buy it. A special card in what? Palace, sorry. I'll give it Savage earning his wages there. Adam pointed this out in the last stream. I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 ex-Manchester players in my starting 11. Oh, my team, no idea. Never played Ultimate Team in my life. And then if I brought on Sancho, I'd have 5 ex-Manchester City / Man United players in my squad, which is ridiculous. And to be fair, they've all done pretty well, other than Jadon Sancho, because obviously I've signed them. But my midfield is already great. Who have you already got in your midfield? Fresned's on the right-hand side. Signed him a lot in FM24. And you just let that go right through him. I jinxed it by saying the ex-Manchester players were doing it. Forget Napoli, you're managing Manchester FC. Pretty much. Pretty much. Was this all inside? It probably was miles on. Oh yeah, it was, because it was just Fresneda just bombing down that right-hand side. Yeah, I don't want to watch that again. Yeah, Fresneda was somebody I used to sign FM24 all the time. What a player he is. '97 Gilberto Silva, '97 Leonard Carlin, '98 Devaney. A '98 Devaney, that's no a thing. Come on. A 98 rated Devaney. Where are we? 16th. Not great. Not great at all. Through evolutions, I don't know what that means. Like, I see since they brought out, is it Ultimate Team? Is that just what you call the thing with the cards? I've not played it since before then, because as soon as I saw that, I was like, no interest. Not for me, I don't think. Roger Fernandez coming on. Lorenzo Lukaku's Højlund has been pretty poor, and Billy Gilmore with 63. Soulé is coming on as well. Yeah, that's fine. Today was the first day of some peace because my son's school is back after the summer holidays. Yes, let's get rid of one of them. FMG&G, thank you so much for the raid. And just as you and your raiders come in, we'll level up the score. And thank you so much. If you're not already, guys, go and please give G&G a follow. Absolute legend of a streamer himself. He is also managing in Serie A just now. And no! Oh, need to see it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't complain about that. That was... See, for a second, John, I thought you said you were streaming in Greece. And I'm like, oh, what time are you going live? Just you sitting at the poolside bar. Just streaming away. Kyrie, how are you? First time chatter, welcome in. Alexander, I used to sign Max Rojo once left back. Yeah, very good fullback as well. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I am the Flying Scotsman. We are taking on the Glory Hunter Challenge. I'm trying to win all the top 5 leagues and cups in Europe, as well as the Conference League, Europa League, Champions League, Euros and World Cup, all before FM27 drops. We are midway through season 1, so a long way to go. We are managing Napoli. Main reason, I have a Napoli kit behind me, and I love Scott McTominay because I'm Scottish, so there you go. We're just trying to speedrun this up to FM27. So if you haven't already, please hit that follow button because we are hoping to get to 200 followers as soon as possible. Hopefully, before I do a 12-hour stream in mid-September, so fingers crossed. But yeah, that result leaves us in 16th in the Champions League. Not great. Not great. But again, got a long way to go for winning the Champions League. But Serie A, for those of you that are just joining us, we are currently top by some distance over Inter Milan. They've got a game in hand. Atalanta, Genoa, Cagliari have fallen off. They were top for a while, I'm sure. Let's just see how we're getting on. Good evening, Scotty. How are we? Are you working just now? I can't remember. If you said you were working, News Club Doctor. Palace, I can't escape you. Well, can I actually talk now? I'm back home from it. Oh, good. Good. Can't escape Scotty either. I know. To be fair, like, there's streams that I go in, like, while I'm working from home, I'll, like, jump in a stream and then, like, one of the most recent people to chat or somebody that chats just after I've joined is somebody that was in a stream I was also in earlier. So we all just follow each other around, basically. That's what we're saying. Yeah, and work till 5, then off to the second job. Busy day. How is it today? Is it quiet or has it been quite busy? Oh. Like a shit cult, we follow each other. Yeah, pretty much. Dave, welcome in. How are you getting on, sir? People tend to stick together here too. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it is a good community. I think I've always said the FM, like, sort of streaming community is good because you talk to the same people all the time in every stream. 41.5 million. Nah, not good enough. That's your make loan approach for Ngonge. You're away, sir. Rage urgent. Yeah, exactly. Steady's a good word for today, Scotty. Fair enough. Alexander, like me and A1. Yep, of course. Apologies, I woke up with a bit of a cold this morning, so every time it goes quiet, it's because I'm about to cough. And I would rather, mute my mic and cough than cough all over you, so I'm doing you all a favour there. But we have Udinese next up. Can we go unbeaten this year? I think if we do, that should count as 4 trophies in Glory Hunter. Just saying. I doubt we'll go unbeaten though. I always feel that anytime I have won the league in Football Manager, 3 games to go and you've won the league, I'll lose the last 3 games. The players all are just on holiday already, even though you're chasing like 100 points or something. Or chasing an unbeaten season, they'll go, oh well, it's over, so it's fine. On a 13-hour shift? Yikes. Not fun. Raf Hamilton, how long are you injured for? To be confirmed. Brilliant. Oh, leave to physio. Christ. What skin is this? This is the ASF Lucky Luke skin. Yeah, that one. So if you click that link, there's a 3-minute YouTube video on my YouTube page which will show you more of the skin itself. You'll be able to go around, take a look, and you can look at the skin. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say, but you do have to pay for it. It is on his Patreon. It is only like €2 or something, but for me it is really good. Also, Mr. Teeny has a new skin. I've not tried that one out yet. It's a proper Moneyball skin if you're into that. Again, that is available on his Patreon at the moment, I think. How's the illness? I mean, it's just a cold. I've got the sniffles basically, but it's just really irritating more than anything. Pardon me. Yeah, Marine's injured, so no, it's Sam because he was raging in the last stream. Big Sam wanting to get some game time. De Lorenzo's knackered because I forgot to rest people. We need to bulk up this bench. We're actually in the transfer window as well, so we should probably look at getting some reinforcements in. Yeah, no problem at all, John. I mean, you're on holiday, come on. Like, yes, Scotty, I'm pretty sure Adam should be streaming after me. I think that was his plan anyway. I think did I bring some in already in this window? Yes, I have. Why is he not here? So yes, we did sign Correa for Policy FM. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing, mate? Long time no see. Yeah, so we signed Felix Correa for £2.8 million. Bargain for me. Can play multiple positions. Absolute bargain. And I'm sure. Yeah, so Mazzocchi's away on loan and Vergara's away on loan because neither of them are going to play. But we do really need to make some signs because our squad is so thin here. So thin. Yeah, no worries at all, Policy. Glad to have you in. How are you doing? Yeah, Alexander, I think he is. Right, how much have I got? 13 million. Not great. Not great in the slightest. What do we need, chat? What do we need signing-wise? What do we need to sign? All good, no worries. Are you still making content? I've not seen anything for a while, but I don't know if it's just... Because for me, YouTube is dire at the moment in terms of... Like, if I'm subscribed to a channel, I'll never see it on my homepage, a new video. So I don't know if you have been making content or if it's just... And it's just not been showing up. Like, 'cause my videos on YouTube have just stopped getting pushed out for some reason, which is a bit of a ball ache, but... We will try and sort that. Sorry, what have we got? We might need a new goalkeeper if Mary leaves. We've got Hoyland, 17 goals. And Luca's now got 4 and 6 starts, so we don't need a striker. McTominay, 13 goals. De Bruyne, 11. I don't think we need anybody else in the attacking third. Billy Gilmore, Lobotka, Zambo, Soleil can play DM as well. They're fine. I don't even know if we really need anybody. Maybe defenders, I don't know. Been a bit quiet for a bit, working to... right, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I work overtime constantly, so... I know how that feels. It feels like I've got 2 jobs. Adam, you know that glance was at you. Do I do it? Do I bring in Ben Gannon Oak for a wee 6-month spell, teaming up with Billy Gilmore and Scott McTominay? Do I bring it? So there's 4 Scotsmen lifting the double in Napoli. Do we do it? Yeah. Don't know why I'm asking. It's going to be done. Optional fee this time. I'll take it. Can be recalled, sure. Let's go. I mean, I've just said we don't need it. I've just said we don't need players in the final third, and I'm looking at Ben Gannon Oak. Oh, what am I like? What am I like? You gotta love some Ben Gannon. Ben Gannon Oak. Oh, in fact, the one transfer I did see today was Troy Parrott's away to Real Betis. So in the Seville derby later this season, you're going to have Scotsman Robbie Urey taking on Irishman Troy Parrott. Like, the Celtic battle in Seville. Get Ben in, of course. He needs to come in, doesn't he? Roger, I'll punt you back to Saudi. Zaniolo, he's fallen off for me. Like, because I mean, he's playing for 19th place Udinese here, but I'm sure he was fantastic a couple of years ago. And then did he go to Galatasaray? Am I making that up? And then did he play in the Prem? I don't know. Maybe I'm making up that he played in the Prem, but I have a feeling he'd maybe played in the Prem for a wee bit. But need to wait and see. So yeah, we have a comfortable lead over Inter Milan here, and they're playing later on today. Hopefully we can keep that lead up. He was at Villa, so he was. I'm sure he was in the Prem. Rasmus Højlund holds the ball up well there. Oh, just gliding by his man. Into Scott McTominay. Honestly, there's nothing stopping this team. Nothing stopping this team in the slightest. We cannot be beaten. Just watch this. Rasmus Højlund holds the ball up well. And then just takes his man on and just flies on by. Flies on by. Lovely pass from Scott McTominay. Controls the ball well there. Turns. And then just as cool as you like. Nothing is stopping that man. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. 2 seconds. Check my phone. We are putting so much distance between us and Inter Milan, it's not even funny. Oliveira. Poor. Just never quite. Yeah, I'm sure. Like, because I play a Roma save like every year basically. Don't tell any Napoli fans that. And he was just fantastic. See, is he? Is Rashford like we're going back? That is a wild one. Come on, Oliveira. McTominay again. Because of Torres leaving for... Torres is going to PSG. Scott McTominay cannot stop scoring. I'll say it time and time again. That man is amazing. Goal! Look at this. I mean, this is a long replay, come on. Oh, look at that. I mean, this replay is just taking so long. I mean, I don't think he meant that there, but look at all that space for him. Look at all that space. Easy. That highlight was way... Sorry, that replay was way too long there. Way too long. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. How are you getting on? How's your day been? As you're coming in, as we are still cruising in Serie A, as a McTominay double has us 2-0 up here. Day's been okay? Ah, it's been alright. I've been training and work. Finished at around 2:30, recorded a couple of kit videos, and now we are dominating in Italy as we have been. Roger Fernandes into the back post. Buongiorno! Oh, come on, that should have been 3. He is, Scott, he is. Oh. Who's that? Jesper Karlstrom. Look at that again. 2 goals from Scott McTominay, an assist from Højlund and an assist from De Bruyne. The Manchester connection is kicking on again. I'll never stop finding this funny that Kabori has... Oh, I can't even see a big picture, but he's got a Wrexham hat on in that picture. I'll never not find that funny here. Right, let's demand a wee bit more. Okoye. See whatever team I go to next, I better be able to sign Scott McTominay. Just look. Oh, I thought it was going to be a high. I thought that was going to be the 3. But yeah, whatever team I go to next in this save, he is coming with me. He has to. Fernandes is coming off for Jadon Sancho. Jadon. So then we have 4 ex-Manchester players in the forward line. Cannot beat it. Yeah, no worries at all, Scotty. No worries at all. Enjoy your second shift later on. And that's why he has went to Indonesia now. Fallen off. Chris Stabber. Yo, what's up, Ginger Man? Okay. Okay. Welcome in. What's up, Ginger Man? KDB over the free kick here. Can he deliver a good ball into the box for Scotty McTee again? Buongiorno instead. 3-0. I was called. It could have been you or I don't know. You or I. Who is the WhatsApp Ginger Man? Josh is sitting working away, slaving away hard, and he just hears Ginger Man. He pops up. Oh. Jane, you're so shit. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, if I was in a stream and that happened, I'd do the same. I would just be like, what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. 3 points are in the bag anyway. 3 points are in the bag anyway. When's the stadium getting renamed to the McTominay Bowl? Everyone will be angry, but you're very orange, so I'll call you Ginger Man. Sure. Okay. I mean, is that meant to offend me? Because I really don't care. Like, I've been called worse. But yeah, 3-1 victory there. Puts us still 12 points clear of Inter Milan. Obviously, they've got that game in hand, though. But yeah, we are cruising here. We've got Real Betis away in the Champions League in 4 days' time. 3 days' time, sorry. So, Sevilla make Foloruncho offer 5 million. Sure thing. Sure thing. Foloruncho, we do not need you. Sorry, pal. We do not need you, Foloruncho. So we get Betis and Parma next week. Well, let's go on holiday up until the Betis game here. In fact, first of all, actually, I'm going to race the squad because our squad have been getting absolutely knackered lately. You can get 2 days rest and then you'll be jumping on a plane over to sunny España. I'll take you towards the end of the transfer window. If we need anybody, we're going to need to bring them in now. But I don't think we do. I don't think we do need anybody. Like, depth might be an option later on, but I think we're coping quite well just now, so I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. Cruising the league, exactly. We're cruising it. Cruising it. I think, barring a disaster, we will be absolutely fine. Betis will be their 6th. Okay, it says they're 6th, but that means they're 6th in La Liga instead of 6th here. Because they are down in 27th, so they're needing a win here. How far? Well, we're 4 points away from the top 8. Now we are going to need to make signs. Look at all these. Why are all these players unregistered? I mean, the obvious answer is I didn't register them. Reopens in 9 days. Cool. Oh, I've only picked 21 players. That'll be why. There we go. No Troy Parrott in this save for them. Is there any football on tonight, guys? I honestly have not checked. It's pretty poor from me. Yes, there is. There's Champions League football. Celtic play tonight. Bodo Glimt play tonight. Atletico Madrid play in La Liga tonight as well, actually. Oh, and my local team, Auchinleck Talbot, take on Beath today. That'll be an exciting game. That will be very exciting. Oh, we see you subscribing with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you very much. How are you getting on? How's your day been so far? McTominay again, I missed it, but McTominay, 1 minute in. You mean Auchinleck? Yeah. Auchinleck. To be fair, see when we moved here, I couldn't say it. I couldn't say it either. Because we stay in a town just outside of Auchinleck, and it's somewhere I had never been in my life before we moved here, so I'd never heard of Auchinleck. Well, sorry, no, I had heard of it, but I didn't know how you said it. Ostrich neck, close enough. Yeah, that's true. Ostrich neck. The Talbot. Give the Bruyne back to Billy G. That was poor. Rasmus Højlund picks that ball up. Oh, nailed it. Ostrich neck. I mean, you see, you say it fast enough, it sounds pretty close. People would know what you were talking about. I don't think anybody would be like, where? They'd be like, oh, okay. He just says it a bit weird. Oh, come on. Can he be beaten by the fidget spinner here? Nathan, the centre-back, I'm sure he used to play for Napoli himself, actually. Roger Fernandez. He's a great player to get on loan every year. Rasmus Højlund, 7 and 8 in the UCL. Come on! It's like me talking to people in the morning and everyone hears me just say goat moaning. That's got to stand. We are in control here. Pushes up into 11th. We are closing in on that top 8. Closing in on that top 8. Yeah, Nathan, I'm sure he used to play for Napoli. He did. He played here for 1 year. Knowledge. Getting revenge for me, mate. No worries at all, mate. No worries at all. Anything for you, Adam. Billy Gilmore into Kevin De Bruyne. Rasmus Højlund again just through. He'll cut this back to Scotty McTee and no. Cut it back to Name Day. Fantastic. Oof, good save there. I thought we were just going to let him cut right in and score, but no, we managed to pull off a save. Oh, McTominay. Roger Fernandez. Across. Rasmus, why are you passing it back there? I mean, couldn't be much closer. Could not be much closer. I mean, you could be over the line, but we'll take what it is. Sam Wakema, the man who was raging with me. Back to Buongiorno. De Lorenzo to Wakema. Back to Buongiorno. The movements from this forward four is just so good to watch as Rasmus makes it 3. I'm telling you guys, I think we're winning a treble. I honestly think we could be onto a treble here. We could be onto a treble. And John to the box. Watch this play. Scott McTominay, just one-touch football to Kevin De Bruyne. Turns. Lovely chipped pass. Onside to Rasmus Højlund. Controls it with his chest. Absolutely no issues there. Fantastic. We are just dominating sides. No. Oh. This has been a goal-heavy first half. It's 3-1 after 34 minutes. This was too easy from here. I mean, Isco, who I'm pretty sure is like the least mobile footballer on the planet these days. Like, look at. Okay, he's not as bad as I thought he was. I thought his physicals were worse than that. In Football Manager. Come on, right? We could do with Juve, Liverpool, Man U having a poor result tonight. Billy Gilmore wins that. Roger Fernandez back to Billy G. Oh, what was that? Just trying to pass through him. Anthony, the fidget spinner. Right, why are you just standing in the way, Lobotka? Move over. He looks absolutely tiny. How tall is he? 5'7", okay. Looks tiny on the pitch. Straight across the feet. Oh. Rasmus. Right, are any of them playing that above us? So we would like Man United, Liverpool and Juve to have a poor game. Juve are winning. Liverpool are getting beat. Man U are getting beat. Okay, they're already where they're going to be. But we are closing the gap. We're closing the gap in the top 8. Oliveira. Roger. Come on. You need to be doing better with that. Look at that XG spiking in the second half here. Look at that spiking. Let's encourage the lads. Come on. Obviously, Champions League isn't a must-win this year. I would see if it came down to you could get, you know, a 50-50 chance of winning the Champions League with Napoli, or you're guaranteed the double. I would take the double because it means that at least ticked off in season number 1. We can move on. If there's a job to move on to, may need to move on myself and hope somebody takes the Napoli job and creates a managerial merry-go-round. I don't want to, you know, win the double, resign, and then I'm waiting 6-7 months for a game, for a club offer to come up. If that's the case, I'll obviously do that off stream if we get to that point, and then I would just save at a point where I offer a contract, because I'm not going to make you sit and watch me, you know, next week or whenever it is, sitting just holidaying through waiting on a job offer coming, because that'd be pretty boring, I think. Rodrigo Riquelme, another fantastic player in Football Manager, can play all over the place. He doesn't actually look as good as he did last year, though. Last year I thought he was fantastic in FM24. Falling off a wee bit, maybe. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. 83 minutes played. The 3 points are pretty much secured. KDB, De Lorenzo shoved in the box. Come on, ref. KDB. Out to Sammy boy. Jadon Sancho, Lorenzo, look at that. Oh. Off the post. But yeah, it's going to be another 3 points in the bag here. No real point in this game did we look like we were under it. Oliveira's injured though. Potential knee injury. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Fan-bloody-tastic. Don't know why I made all those switches when it was just going to come to an end. There we go, a 3-1 away win against Betis in the Champions League. Come on. And I've just realised the reason that the stadium backgrounds and the backgrounds general are not the Napoli ones I thought they were, are because I did that on my laptop and not on my gaming PC where I'm sitting, so that'll be why it's the Braga Stadium there. But as you can see, we are sitting in 12th place, 4 wins, 1 draw, 3 losses, 13 points in the Champions League. We have Parma up next. How long is Oliveira out for? 4 to 6 weeks. Not ideal. Try not to worry about your recovery, that's fine. Hoyland impresses, of course he does. Look at this. Look at this. 6 goals in his last 5 games and 1 assist. You're superb in front of goal. Superb. In fact, if I'm going to take anybody with me, it'll probably be Rasmus Hoyland at this rate. Right, I think we might need some fullback cover because our fullbacks are constantly knackered and are constantly getting, what's the word I'm looking for? Injured, which isn't great. Right, who's on the transfer list that's affordable? Kenny Tete, basically no fullbacks other than Kenny Tete, who I'm a bit unsure about, and then Estupian, who is himself out injured for 5 weeks, so nope. Pedrosa at Sevilla. Gorosabel at Athletic Bilbao. Hermoso. Norton Kufi, yeah. If he's on the transfer list, I'll happily sign him, but I think he'll be too much money. I think he would cost us too much money, unfortunately. Yeah, he's got 12 assists for them this season. Oh, and he's also injured. Oh, he's injured for... Why is everybody injured? Why are all the fullbacks injured? But 2 months. But look at that value. That value's cracking. Go away, Rajan. Rajan who? Oh, Rain. Rain. I know, I do think we need a... I do think we need a fullback. Oh, it's the 28th, there's not going to be enough time for that. Player recommendation, so you got for me. Badi Aluko. Not really what we're looking for just now. Sar, no. Barjatic, no. Marco Asensio, no. Musa, no. Luis Jr., no. No, no. Ryan Flamingo, what a name, no. Alvaro Carreras. Is he available? That's the question. 26 million, probably not. They're not prepared to sell mid-season, that's fine. I'll be looking for a loan, I think, but they're probably not even going to loan him out either, are they? Probably not even going to bother loaning him either. £105,000 a week. Mandatory fee. Don't think we're going to get anybody at this rate. Rosas, no. Oh. No. Ideally, I would like somebody that can play left and right back to cover us for every eventuality, but doesn't look like it's going to happen, unfortunately. So we're just going to be stuck with what we have. All eyes on Bellingham. Napoli received 6.8 million for achieving 12th. Oh, do you know what? I'm an idiot. That was the last game. Why did nobody tell me? League phase. So yeah, we finished in 13th. Thought we had more time, but we finished in 13th. Which means we will be going into knockout playoff round, which will be drawn in 2 days. I wonder who we will get. But first up we have Parma. So we're going to go on holiday. And we'll come back just in time for the Parma game. Can we continue going unbeaten? 17 wins, 5 draws in La Liga so far. We're over halfway. Oh... Gannon Doak is in. 12th, not 13th. Where are we? I can't read. I evidently can't read there. We're going to come back now, actually, because we're still in the transfer window. Could you stay? Work permit granted. See you later, pal. He's away on loan. He's in. He is in for loan. Show is away. Nah. Billy G. Welcome in. Benny GD. That didn't work, did it? Ngonge's away on loan. Lundstrom's away on loan. We have Galatasaray. Not the worst tie we could have got, but... Right. What are we looking like money-wise then? 24 million, a bit better. Again, is there anybody in the transfer list we can just bring in? Did you tell us? How much is he going for? 24 million, but we've just brought in Ben Gannon, so that would make no sense. Conor Gallagher, Javi Barnes, Carlos Soler, Merlin Roll. No, don't need him. Do you know what? I am relatively happy with what we have. I don't really think I desperately need anybody else, but we never know. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break and I will be back in just 1 minute. I'm going to get a fresh cup of tea, so see you shortly. We are back. Simican or Beto? I'm not buying Beto, I'm sorry. We are not buying Beto. Although to be fair, in older FMs he was very good, but I'm not buying Beto. I can't bring myself to buy him. Let's see. Do you know what? We're just going to go with what we've got. We're just going to go with what we've got. I don't think we need anybody. We're just going to go exactly with the squad that have taken us this far so far. I really don't think we need anybody. Because in the league, didn't mean to open that up, we have the most goals. We don't want the most yellow cards, but we have the most shots for as well. And in the league, most goals in the league is Scott McTominay. So, you know, I don't really think we need anybody. Now, let's get straight into this game. Inter Milan have just beaten Como, alright. So they are 9 points behind us, but we have a game now to play. So I think we're always going to be just one game ahead of them, which is quite annoying. I would rather just have the exact amount of games played being the same, just makes things a lot easier to keep an eye on. But we move. So Parma in 17th, they are battling against relegation. Of course I got the manager of the month, because why wouldn't I? The top 11 players. Sorry, Jadon Sancho. Jadon Sancho. How is that coming? Anselmino has been recalled from his loan spell. He didn't really play for us, and Xabi Alonso was not too happy. Look for jobs. What, just now? It's too early to look for jobs, because I'm not... Because if we take a look... So, you know, Fulham are insecure because of 19th. Roma, Udinese doesn't bother me. Barcelona are insecure. Ooh. See if they can just move up to like 3rd or 4th and then sack their... Like, you know, if their manager can have a decent little run but still get sacked at the end of the season. Oh, I'll take that job off your handsy flick. Because everything else looks... In fact, it's not even sorted by job security, was it? Yeah, it was. Barcelona insecure, Fulham insecure. That's about it. Need to hope for some... We need to hope for some more movement in the summer. Although this is the World Cup year, so there may be some movement with managers leaving their post. So we never know. I'm back, how are we, fellas? Welcome back, Scotty. We have been drawing against Galatasaray in the playoff round, the knockout round, whatever it's called, in the UCL. And we're just about to take on Parma. Come on. Oliveira's injured. Cabori's our only fit left back. Look at how bad this bench is. There's nobody on it. There is nobody on this bench. Right. But I think it was due to the homegrown, right? Correa, you're new. Santos, see, he doesn't need to be registered. He's not homegrown enough. He's not homegrown. Likely to win UCL this year or just box off? Nah, I don't think we'll win the UCL. I think it's just going to be a case of winning hopefully the double this year. Because we need to win the cup as well. Hopefully we can tick that off. We've got Roma in the quarter final. Yeah, Roma in the quarterfinals, but we beat them 5-0 not too long ago, so I'm feeling pretty confident about that one. Suzuki, is that the boy that's just moved to the Prem as well? That keeper. Yeah, all the best out there today. Have fun, because we are on a tear. Apologies, I'm just messing my manager back at work, but we are ready to go. Taking on Parma Calcio 1913. Let's get straight into this. Yeah, he does seem like a decent wee keeper. I've not actually looked at him in Football Manager, so I'm not too sure how good he actually is. These kit, you can't see anything with these. Scott McTominay driving forward. Can he play in Rasmus? Taking himself into the box. Cutting back in. Lobotka. Could be another early goal there. But Suzuki, yeah. Yeah, he seems fairly well rounded. He's got a lot of really good attributes there. 24-year-old Japanese. 6'3". Looks not bad. Del Prato to Bernacci to Sorensen. Pellegrino out to Carboni on the left-hand side. And we are 1-0 down. Pellegrino has opened the scoring for Parma after 3 minutes. Not what we were looking for at all. Not a great start here. Cutting us open so easily there. Cutting us open just so easily. Aye. They'll need to sell Martinez now. Do they need to sell him? Like, I hate all the financial rules in football now. I mean, I know they need to bring in something so clubs didn't overspend, but at the same time, it's all the smaller clubs that they just can't break into the top end of the Premier League because they're not allowed to spend money to get there. Like Aston Villa are qualifying for the Champions League, playing in Europe consistently now, and they need to continually sell players. Like they need to continually sell players to buy players, but they can only spend very little of their actual money. Oh, I thought I was going to rifle the top corner there. Oh, and McTominay's picked up a bit of a knock as well. Logic to win over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Love your channel. I'll learn. Oh, thank you very much, mate. Very much appreciated. Do you have a saving football manager on the go just now? Please let us know who it is. That's got to be a penalty. That's got to be a penalty. Come on. Antonio Rupino points to the spot. Penalty review. That's going to be a pen. It's got to be awarded. Can't you remember who our taker is? It's probably KDB. It is. It's KDB. Come on, level this up here. Rifled through and in. Rifled through and in. What am I talking about? In fact, I wanted to check what his injury was. A potential knee injury. Oh, I'm going to need to take him off. Not ideal. Not what I wanted to do in the slightest. Friggin' down the right hand side. He's a friggin' pain in my arse, am I right? Bernabé. 1985. One all at half time. Ideally would like to win this because Parma are battling down near the bottom of the table. And we can't have any blips in form because I think Inter Milan will just crush us and punish us here. Roma are doing really poor this season. Nicolucci Caviglia nailed it with a free kick. Fair enough. "60 minutes gone," so if you know, you know. I like to make substitutions in the 60th minute when I can remember, because on stream I often forget who looks like they are getting knackered. Billy Gilmore's pretty tired. He's also been pretty poor the last couple of games. Kabori's in the yellow, but we don't really have anybody else that can come on. We don't have any fullbacks on the bench, which is not ideal in the slightest. If we take a look, we'll still be 10 points clear even after this result. But obviously, Inter do have that game in hand. KDB to Sancho Kabori on the overlap. Cuts that across. Rasmus! Come on! Issa Kabori, another ex-Manchester player. The Manchester connection again. Pulling out the bag. Don't on, I want to type... What? Don't on, I want to type Pink Pony Club, but instead Benga. Fair enough. Luka can come on for Hoyland for the last 20-ish minutes. Come on. Turn this around. Honestly, Hoyland is just so good. That's now 20 goals for the season, and we're only in, what, the very end of January. What a bagsman. I still don't quite know why Manchester United were desperate to get rid of him. Complete. Lovely play there by Parma, but it's been cut by Buongiorno. Roger Fernandez forward to Lorenzo Luca, who has recently been playing quite well when he has had his chance. Zambo Anguissa out to Lobotka. KDB Sancho. Kerstrand, evening. How are you, mate? How are you getting on this fine Wednesday? Come on, we've just got a little bit of time to hold out here. And it's going to be another win. Another green circle in the fixture list. We've held on. We've come back from 1-0 down early doors. It is literally just going to be Inter Milan that can catch us. Juve are way down there. Milan are down in 9th as well. Still working until 6 below is good. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I was working earlier. I'm in training last week and this week. Training from home, so it's fine, but it's boring. So yeah, finally finished and we're streaming till 8 o'clock tonight. How long's the engine for? 4 days. Thank Christ. Thank Christ. 23 games unbeaten. Come on. We are just unstoppable in Serie A. Guys, do you think I can charge €50 for this tactic? I think I might be able to. I saw him earlier today on TikTok. The guy that charges like €40-50 for tactics. I think I can charge more than him. Let's be real. Look at this. Look at these numbers here. Fantastic. And Flying Scotsman, we trust. You're right, mate. You are right. Come on. Roma in the Italian Cup. This is the big one. This is probably the biggest game of our season so far. We need to beat Roma here. There's no way we can lose to them. Because if we lose to them, we're going to need to come back to Italy at some point in this save. Whereas ideally, I'll just give you 2 days rest. Whereas ideally, we can just tick Italy off. Season number 1. Don't need to come back. I'm making it sound like Italy's a bad place to go. I love Italy and I would love to go back again. But for the point of the game, I would like to not come back to Italy if I don't have to. Well, thank you very much, Adam. Just throwing in the YouTube there. If you aren't already, please make sure you subscribe to that channel. I had a Spurs rebuild out last week. Work's been a bit hectic the end of last week, start of this week, so I've not made as many YouTube videos as I had hoped to. I have a list as long as the Epstein files. That's a weird joke to make. But yes, I have a lot of video ideas in the works. Some are half-baked, ready to go as soon as I get a chance to record. I know what you're thinking. You're streaming for 4 hours. You could have been recording for 4 hours. That is very true. But I'm trying to do too many things. But here we are. Squad registration. We have 3 unregistered players. We need to get Benga. What do you mean? Oh my god. I hate Serie A. I hate Serie A. If you don't know, you can only register 2 non-EU players a season in Serie A. Like 2 new non. So basically, I've got him on loan till the end of the season and I can't register him. Brilliant. Absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. Because even if I take out him, I can't add him in because he would class as an extra one. Oh, what a waste of a signing that was. What a waste of a signing. That's put me in a bad mood now. Put me in a bad mood, but it doesn't matter. We have the Italian Cup coming up next in what is pretty much a must-win game for us, because if we win this, we're into the semis. I'm pretty sure the semi-final draw for us is pretty favourable, because in the semi-final we will play the winner of Bologna and Como, because the 2 Milan clubs and Juve are on the other side of the draw. So we beat Roma, I think we're in the final. And, you know, the double's on, because, touch wood, I think we're going to win the league. I don't think there's any way we can bottle the league. I would have made a joke and said, unless we're Arsenal, but obviously they won the league last year, so you can't really make that joke anymore, which is a bit sad. It's a bit sad you can't make that joke anymore. As well, because obviously I look like I could be leaving in the summer, there's no point in looking at these players. So, I could get my Toma in a free in January. No, I can get mine in a free next summer. There's no point, because I will hopefully not be here. Although saying that, I did, if we can find it, transfer, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Transfer activity. Yes, so Gabby Jesus joins Napoli on a free transfer on the 1st of July 2026. I had agreed that deal in place before Lorenzo Luca started picking up goals off the bench. I thought we need another striker. I will agree a pre-contract, then you can do the buy it now. The buy now is £68 million. I was not paying, well, I couldn't afford it, but I also would not be paying £68 million to bring Gabby Jesus 5 months early. So, you know, you're welcome, Napoli. You're going to get Gabby Jesus next season, whether I'm here or not. So, you are more than welcome. But yeah. Sometimes I'm just... 68 million, it wasn't going to happen. And they wouldn't let me loan him either. Rob, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. We are about to take on Roma in the quarter-finals of the Coppa Italia. If you don't know, we are doing the Glory Hunter Challenge. We're trying to speedrun it between now and FM27. This is Season 1, so a long way to go. Champions League, we have managed to get to the knockout playoff round. Yes, the knockout playoff round it's called. We have Galatasaray in that. In the Serie A, well, we are flying. I'm the flying Scotsman and we are flying. We have 18 wins, 5 draws, no defeats, 59 points, 12 clear of Inter Milan. They have a game in hand, so really if they win, 9 clear. So, you know, if we beat Roma here, the double is very, very much on for this season. And if we win the double, we are out of here. We will be packing our bags, leaving Naples, hopefully taking Rasmus Højlund and Scott McTominay with us, because they have been absolutely fantastic so far. Absolutely fantastic. Confirmed transfer, who's this for? Burrido, sure. See you later, mate. Carreras set for Chelsea loan deal. Okay. I hadn't. However, if we look at what vacancies are available and who are insecure, etc. So, for example, Barcelona are currently 8th and insecure with Hansi Flick. So my hope is that either they go up a couple of places and he keeps his job till the summer, or they can stay 8th, keep his job till the summer, and then he gets sacked at the end of the season, and I would apply. Whether I get it or not is very, very dubious. But we also need to win the World Cup and the Euros, so an international job may be on the cards after the World Cup, because obviously we're in 2026. The World Cup could be coming up. The World Cup is coming up, so there could be some international jobs there as well. So we'll see. If we win the double, no matter what, I think I'm just going to resign. Hopefully, spark a bit of a managerial merry-go-round. The worry always is, though, that I resign and then just another employed manager takes my job and no other managers move on. And then I'm sitting jobless. Which I would really rather avoid. Come on. Rob, how are you getting on? Do you have a Football Manager save on the go? And if so, who are you currently managing? And if you missed it, we signed Ben Ganadoko on loan for the end of the season and then realised I can't register an extra non-EU player till next season, so his signing was pretty much pointless. Although I'll be able to register for the Champions League. So he's basically here as a luxury signing for the Champions League, which may only be 2 games, not great. Roma next, the big one. How have Roma been doing? They are 14th in Serie A, and if we take a look, we played them mid-January, we beat them 5-0. They had a man sent off, but we were already 4-0 up at that point, so I think I do fancy our chances against Roma here. You might do a Glory Hunter save, Alexander. You should. I've done them before offline. I had always wanted to do one for content. I was going to do one as a YouTube series, but I personally don't think that long series work as well on YouTube as they used to, which is why when I started streaming, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do it on stream. Your failure to strengthen the first team squad up front. I don't need to strengthen up front, mate. I think you need to think about what a great place this is to play football. Pretty sure what we have here isn't that unique. Whoa! What country do you start in? Well, entirely up to you. So I had decided at the start, I pretty much said I wasn't going to go a Barca, Madrid, Bayern, PSG, Liverpool, City, Arsenal. They were like the clubs I was definitely not managing from the start, because I would rather work my way up to those teams. Inter Milan were also on the list of teams I definitely wasn't going to do. I was thinking Newcastle to rebuild them. Yeah, Newcastle is always a good save, especially on an updated database, because they have had their squad absolutely ripped apart this summer. No wonder Eddie Howe has left with how poor they have been to him. Ripping up his squad, not getting him adequate replacements in time. Carrera is going to make his first start for us. Interesting. Right. Let's build this bench out a bit this game. Oliveira's back. That's good. No, he's not back. You just told me he was back. I hate this game sometimes. Look. Right, it said a second ago that he was fine. Look, if I right click there. I don't know, this game's stressing me out. Rob, I have 2 going. Got a Road to Glory with Whitby Town, just got to Premier League. That's my YouTube. And doing a Glory Hunter and Lanes Season 1. Oh, nice. What's your YouTube, Rob? I don't think I have a bot that will cancel it. So if you want, just put your YouTube link in the chat and I will take a look at it for you. And as well, anyone else in the chat, please feel free to go and watch some of Rob's content as well. We always like to support each other in this chat, in this channel. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I really should read them or get my assistant to just take them over from the start. Massive game against Roma. This is a game that we need to win. We need to win this game. There's no way we can lose this. This is a must-win game. Beth Kane goals. I've no idea who that is. Wesley at right back for Roma here. Kabore playing at left back. Doesn't exactly fill me with much confidence, especially when he tries to make a tackle like that. Kone, oh my word. 6 minutes in, Roma have had the first warning shot. I mean, that looked like he just held that into the net there. I will say, that looked like he just held that right into the net. Roger Fernandez, come on. Can you pick out a man? Lovely. Oh, going himself. Oh, KDB's picked up a bit of a knock as well. Potential thigh injury, for God's sake. There we go, Rob. I've opened it up in a tab. I'll check out your channel later this evening when I stop streaming. De Lorenzo down the right hand side, up to Roger. Oh, that was cut out terribly. For anyone that is interested, I have started a Discord channel. If you are interested in Football Manager, you're interested in football kits, all that sort of thing, FPL, we have, or I have, a new Discord. If you want to check out the Discord link there, join in. It's pretty quiet just now. We've only just started it the last week or so just try to get a bit more active. Yeah, cheers. No worries at all, Rob. I'll check that out later. I'm always looking for new creators that I've not came across before to watch. Kabore into KDB. Correa, the new signing in January. Lovely ball forward to KDB. KDB, he's injured. It does not matter. We are 1-0 up in the cup. Fantastic. Just look at this from Correa. What a pass there. Lovely weighted ball. KDB, even with his thigh injury, just takes a touch, smashes it past the goalkeeper. Come on. We are 1-0 up in the cup. We are marching on to the semi-finals. We are clear in the league. We're going to go all the way. I keep saying it, we're going to go all the way. And I am somebody that never is usually this confident in Football Manager. Might take KDB off at half time just to protect him. But I mean, he seems no bad at the moment. Body back to Zambo Anguissa. Forward KDB. Rasmus again. Lovely ball to Roger Fernandez. Bethke. I really don't know who that Bethke is in goal for Roma. Where is he? Bethke. A German goal. I've never heard of him. Never heard of him. He was playing in the regional leagues. Liga 3. Went to Dresden, then he's on loan at Roma now. This will say this is his first ever game, so they must have a couple of injuries, I'm assuming. Sammy Bokema to De Lorenzo on the right hand side. Oh, Correa. What a signing he has been. 35 minutes into his debut, he's got an assist, he's got a goal in what is the most important game of our season to date. We are just flying here. Oh, another lovely weighted pass there from KDB. Correa. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Milinkovic-Savic with the goal kick. Kabore up to Correa. He has been a fantastic signing so far. I'm saying that he's only played 40 minutes of football, but I think you'll agree he's worth it so far. Roger Fernandez is in. 3-0. Yes. KDB's playing with an injury and he does not look like it. 2 assists and a goal for the man. Just look at his lovely touch from Issa Kabore there into Rasmus Højlund. KDB, Roger Fernandez, and that is 3-0 going into half-time. I just genuinely do not think we can be beaten. Simple as that. Simple as that. Missed that as well. Come on, VAR. Do us a wee solid here. Yes. Get in. Sorry. Sorry, Roma. Was this offside, though? Yeah. Yeah. Miles offside there. Miles. Miles and miles and miles. Three-0 up at the half. We are cruising. I'm not sure if that game has finished, but Bologna are either beating Como 1-0 or they have beaten Como 1-0, which means it looks like we are playing Bologna in the Cup semi-final because we're 3-0 up at home against Roma. I can't see us capitulating here, especially the way we've been this season. But I'm going to give KDB up to the 60th minute, then I'm going to take him off just as a bit of a precaution because he does still have that little niggle there. I'm going to demand more from the lads just while we're here. And you know what? I'm just going to take KDB off just now. Giovanni, you can get a run out, pal. You can get a run out. You've not played at all this season. I don't even know who he really is. Looks alright. Looks no bad there. Show me something. Show me why you should be in the team, Giovanni. Come on, get a foot in. Roma playing the ball a bit nicely here. Switching that ball out to range on the left-hand side. Manu Kone. Oh my word. I thought that was Kone that scored. Matthias Sule has scored a goal in the 63rd minute. Oh. Maybe a wee bit of nerves could be creeping into the Flying Scotsman here. I thought this was Manu Kone's goal at first. Oh, it took a touch off of Zambo Anguissa. Oh. Keeper had no chance really there. Ball bouncing around. The keeper had no chance, unfortunately. Time is just ticking away, and we are going to be cruising into the Cup semi-finals. Roger Fernandez, you can come off for a bit of a break. Alison Santos coming on. De Lorenzo, there's nobody that can come on for you. Christ. In fact, Kabore can go on. Obertan can go left back. Just eat up some minutes, boys. Penalty review. Who's it that's taking this one? Rasmus. The main man, Rasmus Højlund, just nets another one. He cannot stop scoring for me. He is sensational. There's no other way to describe it. He is just sensational. Never in doubt. You know it, mate. I mean, we have Roma's number. A 5-0 win in the league and a 4-1 smashing in the Cup. Honestly, we are just too good. I think we're going to win. I think we're going to complete Glory Hunter in 5 seasons. Back-to-back doubles everywhere we go. I'm calling it now. Calling it now as we go cruising into the semi-finals. Well done. What a good win that was for us, lads. I don't think we can be beaten. I've said it so many times. I'm actually going to get the assistant to do it before I balls it up again. But yeah, Bologna had knocked out Como, so we are taking on Bologna in the semi-finals. Dovbyk, ex-Roma player, scoring the goal there. And how did the other game go? Oh, the other games haven't kicked off yet. I would love to see Cremonese putting Juve out. That would really help us out. No worries, Adam. You lurk away, son. Napoli, yeah, played Bologna in the Cup. KDB out for 1 to 2 days, not too bad. We'll praise his performance because that was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely lovely. Couldn't have went any better there. And that goal was Rasmus's 21st goal of the season. 21 goals from an XG of 15.7. He's got 8 and 8 in the Champions League, 12 in the league, 1 in the Cup. He is just absolutely fantastic. Absolutely nobody can stop him. We have Milan next in Serie A. They are languishing down in 8th place. While we do this, I am just going to keep an eye on the jobs available. The Liverpool job's now insecure. Oh. Liverpool are currently 6th. Oh. Now, as an Everton fan, can I take that job? Coventry are actually sitting in 15th just now as well, so they look like they are doing not too bad this season. So the Barcelona and the Liverpool job are insecure. Both of which would be fantastic jobs to get in this save. Barcelona are probably the best of them all. No, is that no? I can't go to Liverpool as an Everton fan. You know, I'm with you. I did a Liverpool rebuild on YouTube and FM24 and it made me sick. It made me feel sick inside playing that. I'd take the United Everton job as a Liverpool fan. Fair enough. I mean, I probably would. You know, it's a game at the end of the day. Sorry, can't find suitable offers for Giovanni, Alison Santos, and Alison Santos. I'm sure that's the same person. That is the same person. Both Alison Santoses there are the same person. Juventus have beat Genoa there. Juve have no trouble to us. Look at that gap. We are okay, I can't count. We are 11 clear now. 11 clear. So the Inter dropped points at Venezia. Venezia with a 94th minute goal helping us here. I just wanted to make sure you knew about that guy. What guy? What have I forgotten? What have I forgotten? Oh, sorry, it just wanted... Yeah. Sorry, I thought you said you. Yeah, sorry. So it just wanted me to know that Alison Santos can't be sold. And in case you didn't know, Alison Santos can't be sold. Right, Champions League. What? No. Yeah, I got there in the end. So I can't register Ben Gandol for the Champions League or Serie A. Why did the game let me sign him then? He's only loaned. Loan cannot be terminated. Brilliant. At least he can play friendlies. I know. He can play in cup matches. It's probably the same. Well done. Welcome, Ben. You're going to waste 6 months of your career here. Just like James Wilson did at Spurs last year. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he can just... You know, he's in Naples. He can just hang out in Naples for 6 months. Hang out with Billy Gilmore and Scott McTominay. Murray, happy to stay at Napoli. Well, thank you, mate, because it means you can go back into the squad now that you're not such a crybaby. Rasmus Holland needs rested. Do you know what? You will get a rest, pal. Yeah, I'll quick pick it and do it from there. Spinazzola's still injured. I have no backup left back. So Di Lorenzo, Kabori can play left back, can't he? Yeah, Kabori left back. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll need to do. I'm thinking we should have made a couple of extra signings in January and not signed Ben Ganondorf when he can't play at all. You know, not the best idea, but it's what it is. Player of the week, Shea Adams. Christ, you know this is a game. Right. He's got 1 start this season, 1 goal, 2 assists. So I'm going to take a punt that his last game is when he did that. He got an assist. He came off the bench, got an assist, and apparently he is player of the week. Alright. Is that all it takes to get player of the week now, is it? Emery set for the Torino job after interview. Interesting. Look at that. Roma could be going down. I wonder if Gasparini's still in a job, or if his job's... No, Gasparini is insecure. Declare interesting job. Can't he, obviously, this early. Anybody else looking insecure? Fulham. Looks like they're going to go down. Don't want it. Going to go down. Don't want it. The Liverpool and Barcelona job are enticing. Let's take a look around and see if anybody else could be drawn into it. The Nice job, the Lille job may came up, but, you know, it's going to take a long time to topple PSG. Premier League. The Villa job might come up. Spurs, Liverpool. Obviously, Liverpool's in the insecure. The Man United job, they're 5th. Okay, maybe. Let's look at La Liga again. Barcelona are 7th. That's about the only real one that would come up that'd be worth it, really. Bundesliga. Bayer Leverkusen 24th. That job may came up. That might come up. Frankfurt might come up as well. Leipzig. I think the Bundesliga might be a good place to go next, depending on if there's a couple of sackings going on. Yeah, McTominay, you're going to have to come in the middle for this game. As we take on Milan. Milan, darling, Milan. Teams are warming up. Please wait. I will do. So Alex Murray's back in the squad after kicking up a fuss because we didn't sell him to Man City, but he is now back, happy to stay. I went and watched Whitby Town Saturday with work, and they played what I'd call an FM formation in possession. They were 3 centre backs, 2 CDMs, left back mid, cam, right back mid, 2 strikers. Out of possession, they went. The left centre back went to left back, 1 in the CDMs went to centre back. The right attack midfield went to right back. What? Left centre back, they went to left back. 1 of the CDMs went to centre back. The right attacking midfielder went to right back. And Cam went to centre mid and 1. Fair enough. Fair enough. Inter Milan have beat Fiorentina 3-1. Not what I would like to see today. Not what I wanted to see there. Come on. That's Milan side are down in 8th. Can I lose to them? We cannot lose to this Milan side because they are pish. For lack of a better word, they are pish. Although I'm saying that, they are playing the better of us here. Romani away, Modric. Jadon Sancho just passes it back to Modric. Brilliant. Yeah, no worry, Alexander. Enjoy. See you next time. Or I'll see you in a stream over the next couple of days, no doubt. Samuel came out to Di Lorenzo. That's half time, nothing else doing. They have dominated us this game. 65% possession. 7 shots to our 1. Not great. Keep going, we can win this. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. I just want to rest all these players. But nobody's really doing anything for us, so I think we might need to bring some of them on. So Rasmus is going to come on because he is the golden boy this year, alongside Scotty McTee. Scott McTominay playing in behind the striker, which does appear to be his natural position, as well as centre mid, isn't great. See, playing him out on the left, he's done amazing this year. 16 goals, 3 assists so far. He's better out on the left in this game. Apologies if you can hear that. I need to turn my fan up. Do let me know in the chat if you can hear my fan, because if so, I might need to turn it down a wee bit. The unbeaten streak might be coming to an end. We've got 20 minutes to hold on to our unbeaten streak in Serie A this season. Then we're going to have to bring on the big guns. KDB, you're coming on. Roger Fernandez, you're coming on. We need the attacking talent to show us what they've got. And by that, I do not mean Sancho. I did not mean you, Sancho. Because you're going to be the death of me in this save. James, how are you doing, mate? How are you getting on? We're potentially about to lose our first game of the season in Serie A, and we are in February. No. I shouldn't have rested so many people. So Makaya, how are you doing, mate? Lurking, not a problem at all. What? Why are you passing it all the way back there? Billy Gilmore, lovely ball to Roger Fernandez. Cut that back. Lovely header. Come on. Come on, Rasmus. Come on, come on, come on. The unbeaten run is continuing. There's no way you can call that. There's no way VAR can look at that. No, 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 no. It's been awarded. It has been awarded. Thank Christ. So we can play a little bit. Yes. Maybe you should have looked at it. It's better. Luka is not better than Højlund. Højlund this season for us has 21 goals and 4 assists. Leeds United, thank you so much for the follow. First team chat as well. Welcome in. I normally ask what team you support. I'm gonna guess you're a Leeds United fan based on that. Let us know if you've got a save in Football Manager and who you're playing as, because we are a nosy bunch in here. Leeds United, I did quite run the move. I put you in the Champions League slots then. Nice. Oh, we are saving this here. What did I miss? Leeds mid-table? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh, we've saved it here. We have saved our unbeaten run as we continue to march towards the Serie A title. Look at that. We are opening up a gap. I mean, the gap's been there for a while, but we are keeping that gap there. We weren't good enough. It's simple as that. It's true. They were not a good side. They were sitting in 8th before kickoff. The Udinese manager has been sacked. No interest to us, but they are miles off it. I have set up my fantasy, James, yes. I have my own link. I have my own fantasy in the Discord there if you want to find another one to join in, because if you're like me, I'm in hundreds of fantasies, and I guarantee you after game week 3, I'll forget all about it. So, there we are. Raz, welcome in, lurking, no worries at all, mate. Hope you're well. 24 unbeaten now for the Flying Scotsman Napoli, with his band of Scots at the club. Scott McTominay, Billy Gilmore, and Ben Gannon-Doak, who's just here for a holiday because he can't be bloody registered and anything. What an oversight that was, but there you go. Yeah, Kempy's a great streamer. I've known Kempy for years. Like, Kempy and I started FM content round about the same time, and let's just say he's done a hell of a lot better than I have. An old man Phil, yeah, does he stream on Twitch or is it just YouTube he streams on? I've watched a couple of his videos and streams before. I think the most recent one he was doing, he was managing, was it South Korea, James? Scotland Club, unlikely for David Watson. It's a shame that, isn't it? I want to see what happens with these cup games. Cremonese would be fantastic if you could do us a favour and put Juve, and they have. Inter Milan are through to face Cremonese in their semi-final. After Cremonese put Juventus out in penalties. So that is your semi-final lineup. Inter v Cremonese and us v Bologna. A betting man would say it's Inter v Napoli in the final. And it's Inter v Napoli for Serie A as well. So this is going to be a battle between us and the Milan Giants. Anyway, got to go now. Love the stream, people. No worries at all, Leeds United. Hopefully see you in again soon. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a great day, everyone. Time to go back home. No worries at all, Ebnet. Safe travels if you've got far to go to get home. Craig, evening. How are you? How you doing, mate? Let's have a look at the fixtures here. When do we play Inter in the league? We play Inter in the league at the end of February. Not long to go. Venezia away next. Should be an easy 3 points. Yes, but he's struggling at the moment. Short timeline stream due to him. Yeah, I knew he was relocating. Yeah, I had seen that. Yeah, I'm sure he will. He just took Napoli job 10 seasons at Roma. Not had a chance to probably look at their squad, but at first glance, pretty aging squad. I find that tends to happen quite a lot in Football Manager. If you go past like 5 seasons and take over a club, they've just signed more players at the start and they don't really build a squad for the future. They just hold on to all these aging players, which isn't ideal, obviously, for you when you're taking over. Right. We had a bit of a scare in the last game, so we're just going to go out and we're going to absolutely batter this team, hopefully. No offence, Venezia. But I want us to absolutely batter you here. Batter you like a fish supper. That joke was terrible. This was a YouTube video like I'm used to. I'd be able to edit that shite out. But this is a live, so I can't, unfortunately. The recent form standings have Venezia in 12th, whilst we were first. Show them why. I mean, we're unbeaten, so obviously we're going to be top of the form table. Just saying, you know. The static is £50 if you want to buy it. And just you know, I need the money. Dave OFM, thank you so much for the follow, mate. How are you getting on? Hope you're having a good Wednesday evening. We are playing in the snow in Venezia here, it seems. $80 million to spend first window. It's not a terrible score, but still need to see what it means. $80 million is not too bad, especially for Serie A. Because money in Italy is one of the... Italy and Spain are two of the tightest in terms of budgets in Football Manager. Like Bundesliga, most clubs just get a fortune eventually because of the TV rights they get. Well, mate, didn't even realise that I never told you. No worries at all. No worries at all. And McTominay's picked up another slight knock. Rasmus, come on. Honestly, Rasmus Højlund is the best striker I have used in FM26. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Because what's that? He's got 22. That's goal 23 for him this season. Just watch as he just drives into the box and just smashes it past the keeper. Between the keeper and the post. Absolutely unbelievable. Right, what is Scott McTominay's knock here? Oh, potential thigh injury. For fuck's sake. What's it with our players getting thigh and knee injuries? And I swear to God, we can't let Shea Adams score here. I'll be nice. Enjoy your stream, Discord and names. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. KDB, cut that across. Now he's just going to play it right back. No pen. Okay. Penalty awarded. Okay. Taylor 2 there. KDB, can he smash us 2-0 up inside the 25 minutes? Into the bottom corner. Easy. 2-0. Thank you very much. Thank you very much as we are cruising to another victory in Serie A. We can't be stopped. Simple as that. We cannot be stopped in Serie A. So I think we are going to take off McTominay at halftime just because he does have that potential time injury. That's my goal, KDB. He is so good this season for us. He'll now be on 14 goals with 12 assists, so, you know, balling. Absolutely balling here. Do I need to go to the Bundesliga for a new challenge? Yes, so I will need to go to the Bundesliga, Ligue 1, La Liga, and the Premier League at some point in this save. At the moment, it doesn't look like there's any Bundesliga jobs going to come up, unfortunately, at the end of the season. Just as the way, I mean, we're only in February, so that could obviously all change, but at the moment, there's nobody insecure, but there are a few insecure jobs around Europe at the moment. McTominay puts that ball out. After this match, I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break. I'm going to get myself another wee cup of tea, because if you cannot tell, I have a bit of a cold, so a nice wee tea will be very helpful. Højlund, 2 KDB here. So you're not allowed to play the top 4 teams as this rule. So yeah, I just decided when I was starting the Glory Hunter, I didn't want to do Bayern Munich, PSG, Inter, Liverpool, City, Real or Barca. I didn't want to start at one of the big clubs. I wanted to start at like a slightly smaller club. Obviously, Napoli are one of the big 2 in Italy, realistically now in the last couple of years. But I just wanted to manage Scott McTominay as well. Let's be real. KDB chipped the ball up there. Rasmus again. That man cannot stop scoring. Jadon Sancho coming off. Correa's got a knock as well. Oh my, what's wrong with him? Well, no tell me. Brilliant. Who's not surprised? Who's not surprised? Ideally, just the way my shirts are. So I'm at Napoli. It'd be good if I get the Dortmund job next, just so that I don't need to change my background anytime soon. Billy Gilmore up to Jane Sancho. Oh yeah, Scott McTominay, absolute hero, man. Shame he had a very poor World Cup, but then again, so did the entire Scotland team. So can't really say much about that, unfortunately. Clear that, Di Lorenzo. That's it, just safely back to Sammy Boy. Labotka to Billy G. Rasmus out wide to Kabore. We'll take a free kick there, just slow the play down a wee bit. Sagredo. KDB. Nice ball into the box. Hopefully put this in. 4-0. No, Stankovic picks that out. Good save there. Kabore's looking a bit tired, but there's nobody bring on for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We don't have fullbacks. We don't have fullbacks, damn it. I'm sending you my fantasy, you know. Yeah, no worries at all. I originally put in, as an Everton fan, I put in Pickford, Branthwaite, Njai, and then I had in Grealish and I had in Brennan Johnson. I'm like, I guarantee that's going to end up with me having 5 Everton players. I'll need to move 2 of them out anyway. Maybe biasing the FPL is not a good thing, is it? Oh, Kabore with the goal. That must be his first for the club. Must be. It's not coming up to say it, is it? Yeah, that's his first ever goal for Napoli. Get in there. And another assist for Rasmus Højlund. He's scoring the goals, he's bagging the assists. So that'll be his 5th assist of the season. Easy for Kabore there. Nice wee tap in. 4-0, job done. And what do you know, that is bang on 6 o'clock. So as I said, I'm going to nip away, take a wee break for a minute or two, get a cup of tea, and then I'll be back. Because you're only limited to 3 players. Yeah, exactly. You can only have 3 players. So I've picked 3 that are currently there and 2 that might. Well, 1 has moved now. Brennan Johnson's moved, so I've had to change 1. And then obviously Jack Grealish. Everybody knows he's going to end up at Everton, so that'll be another one I'll need to change. But yeah, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys. Thank you. We're back, and as we can see, 4-0 of us against Venezia. Be back in out. No worries at all, James. Nice work, everyone. That was good. It was good. It was very good. Very good indeed. Let's see. We will send our assistant. Cray's out for 3 to 5 days. Scott McTominay out for 1 to 2 days. Hoyland again. Just look at that. Last 5 games, 7 goals and an assist. The guy's just unstoppable. He's unplayable right now. Unplayable. We got 2 games against Galatasaray in the next couple of weeks with Lecce in the middle. Again, UCL isn't needed. It's not desperately needed this season. Would much rather win the league. Napoli's unbeaten away record is 10 games. Get in there. Get in there. We are doing fantastic, boys. Galatasaray will be a tough game though, especially away from home. Inter about to play Monza. Come on, Monza, do us a solid here. Come on, Monza. Come on, Monza. Come on, Monza. The tension here's killing me. Monza, come on. Oh, we are now 12 points clear of Inter without the game in hand as well, so we're cruising. This league title will be wrapped up by the end of March. I'm telling you, it'll be wrapped up by the end of March. Give it a wee now. Udinese are having a really bad time out there. 12 points from safety already. I think they're really going to have any chance of staying up, really. Which is a shame for them. It's a crying shame. But they're not our side, so it doesn't matter. Galatasaray today. Come on. Come on. Right, Hoyland showing pleasing progress. No wonder. No bloody wonder. Look at that, 24 goals from an expected 17. That is absolutely fantastic. Cannot fault the man for that at all. First time chatter, USA lad 44. How are you doing, mate? Are you the USA lad? I'm assuming so. That was in Roots stream the other week. Although I think you made another account. I think you had a no. I think you were 6'7", 6'7", like, which is the worst thing I have ever heard. Yes, it was you. Okay. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. Roger Fernandez, you can go in for Correa, Oliveira. It just told me you were not injured. Is Kabori injured now? He's no registered. Like, look, I'll put Ben Gandoko on it. Right. Wait a hand. Where the hell? Come on, UCL, let's go, let's go, let's go. A couple of changes to our normal lineup, but I think we'll be okay. They've got Osimhen, Haji, Sane, Torreira. They have such a good squad, don't they? But we've got Højlund, Sancho, De Bruyne, and Roger Fernandez as our forward four. Should be okay, should be comfortable enough. But Galatasaray is a hard place to go. That Baris Alper Yilmaz, yeah, he's wanted by Everton. He actually looks no bad. I've never heard of him before this transfer window, but looks not bad. Jaden was never getting to the end of that. I think in our last stream we realised Rasmus cannot stop scoring. We need to get him a specific goal chant, I think. Look at this, Jadon Sancho does absolutely nothing with us, and then just from the kick out from Kachir or Kaka, whatever he's called, just turns his man with complete ease and just rifles that past the keeper. Like there's no stopping him. There is no stopping that man. He is by far the best striker I've had this year in Football Manager. Like, you can't even say anything otherwise. Sancho to Buongiorno, to Lobotka. Good evening, you massive fucking you. Oh, thank you very much. Man, oh, come on. I mean, you're talking about yourself there more than anything. Oof, off the face of the goal. But how are you at her? How hot is Madrid now? Is it still low to mid 40s every day? Because I was dying when I was there. I was there for 3 days and I was fucking dying. I have no left backs. Sammy, you're gonna have to go. Oh. Sammy, you're going to have to go. Yesterday was 39, today only got 30. See, 34 is about my limit normally. It's about my limit normally. Like our last day in Madrid, so we woke up in the morning, it was already, when we were getting the train to Barcelona, it was already like 35 in the morning, like late morning. And then we got to Barcelona, it was like 24. Like the difference was astounding. Obviously Barcelona's on the coast, so you get that nice sea breeze, but still, it was just so different. Alper Yilmaz. No. To be fair, Osimhen was always going to score that. Yes, you understand my attitude towards the... Yeah, that's... that's true, yep. Are you streaming later? I'm sure I saw that you were potentially streaming later on outside. Feels like it did. Like when I went outside, there was one day, I think it was my second day in Madrid. I went outside and it felt like somebody had a massive hairdryer blowing against me. Because it was not a breeze that you would want. It was like an inferno blowing at you. Roger Fernandez. Nice. What time are you going live? Buongiorno to Ramin. I have not heard Billy Talent in fucking years. I couldn't have even... No idea, maybe 8:30 your time. Nice. I'm streaming till 8, so I'll be sure to jump in for a bit. Sammy Wakema. What a tackle, but... Oh my god, we're getting battered here. Could be earlier, could be later. Just whenever you decide to hit go live. Oh, Jesus. Whenever you decide to hit go live, I will be there at some point. Lobotka into KDB. Don't think we're going to get much out of this game. Sammy up to Sancho. Sancho's been such a poor sign. I don't know why. What the hell was that? A diving backwards header to his own keeper. Interesting choice. This is not going the way we would hope so far. It's still only 1-0 and we're down to 10, so could be worse. Slavia Prague are beating Sporting here. Massive result there if that stays the way it is. Davinson Sanchez out to Leroy Sané, just a pointless kick-off highlight. Should we expect more? Probably, but happens all the bloody time. You're going to demand more from the lads. I would love to sneak a win here. Love to sneak a win. Take it back to Naples. Try and get us through to the last 16. You salad, you salad. Wakema to Sancho. Hoyland, make something of that, make something of that. Oh, close, 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 close. I genuinely think that Hoyland is the best striker I've used this year. I've said it about 50 times already, I just can't stop saying it, I don't know why. Oh, probably the cold, making me just go on like a delirious, dithering idiot. Which is nothing new, I suppose, but you know. Yunus Agkun down the left-hand side. Who was that jumped and just completely missed that? Who's that? Wakema. No wonder I wanted to sell you. Oh, we are really under the cosh here. Wilfred Single driving in. Murray with another save. This is not looking good. Bellingham on. Scott McTominay, you need to save us, pal. You need to save us. Di Lorenzo with the throw-in up to Roger. Loses the ball. Perfect. Now, don't do anything stupid, Di Lorenzo. Why are you running right into your own box? Jesus. Erin Mbale to Sané. Come on, somebody get a... Oh. Yanis Saji with a goal. Oh, they are checking it, but I don't think there was anything wrong with that. Yeah, awarded. Not surprised. Not surprised that one was awarded there. Yeah, he was just onside there. Don't think there's much we can do here to change this. We are down to 10 men. Billy Gilmore's just holding that midfield. Why can't we just do both at the same time? There we go. Don't want to lose by much more than 2-1 here. We would take a 2-1 loss, I suppose, with 10 men away from home in Turkey. But they're just coming at us again. Cutting through us with ease. And what was that? What was that attempt at a save there? Yanis Hadji makes it 2 goals in this game. Ugh. Gundogan to Erin El Mali. Never heard of him. I really don't know what Mary and goal's doing in a second here. Like, what is he doing? Looks like he's like swatting away a fly or something. Oh, yeah. Dortmund are smashing Leipzig 5-1. Sporting are still losing to Slavia. Kevin De Bruyne, can you drive through? Oh, saw what he was trying to do, just couldn't come off. Sammy Wakema, Scotty McTominay. Billy G, KDB, Carrera, chipped ball up to Sammy on the left hand side, chipped in Rasmus, over. I think this is going to be it. So we're just going to instant result the final 5 minutes because it was just going to end up dragging out. It didn't drag out. We missed 2 goals. 86th minute, we decided to instant result it. Then they went 4-1 up. Rafa Marine made it 4-2. Not too bad considering that Ramani gets sent off after 12 bloody minutes. 12 minutes. Osman gets one over on Napoli. Yeah, whatever. Scoring against your old team. Oh, look at me. Right, we have 4 days until the Lecce game, so we will rest some of our players because our squad look pretty battered, pretty knackered at the moment. Our squad are looking absolutely shattered here, so training, rest players. Do you know what? I'm going to give you 3 days off because I don't believe training in this game does absolutely anything. I think resting your players is much more important than actually training them. Maybe controversial, maybe yes, maybe not. But look at these average ratings. Rasmus at 7.43, KDB at 7.11, McTominay at 7.12. So you can see it has been a fantastic season, and it's just going to continue being a fantastic season. Right, we'll go on holiday to the Lecce game. Marcus, first time chatter, how you doing? What's up, big lad? We are doing not too bad. We are doing the Glory Hunter Challenge as Napoli in season number 1, and it is going pretty well. Unbeaten in Serie A, 19 wins, 6 draws, 63 points, 12 clear of Inter Milan. In the Champions League, we just get beat by Galatasaray 4-2 in the knockout playoff round. Let's not talk about it. Look at you smashing it. Coppa Italia, semi-finals against Bologna, Inter and Cremonese in the other one. So I think the double is on the cards. And if we want to take a look, Rasmus Højlund, 25 goals and 5 assists. He's bloody pretty good, isn't he? If only he could have done that in real life for Man United. But yeah, we'll just get rid of that. I miss Big Rasmus. Yeah, I don't understand why Man United sold him, to be honest. They did sell him in the end, didn't they? I think he was on loan and they've sold him. I think he's permanent now. Oh, according to this, he's just on loan. But I was sure he was going there permanently. Yeah, he sold, yeah. Although it's not saying here he's on loan, so I don't know. No idea why that's doing that, but yeah, I was sure he was sold. And then as well, as you can imagine, Scott McTominay is absolutely tearing it up. I'd have him and Sesko fight out. Yeah, exactly. I would have done the same. Because who are your other strikers? Is it just Matthias Cunha as another, just attacking option in general? And then Wemo, United signing Baleba's good. That is a good deal. What's the fee reported on it? Because I didn't know that deal was getting done until Adam mentioned it in chat earlier. Bill Gomer's going to go for Zambo. Do we have any left backs back yet? Kabori. 70 million. That's not bad. I would always say that's not bad considering Matthias Fernandes went for 85. I think 70. I think 70 is not bad at all. Not bad at all. Right, we're taking on Lecce. Lecce. No worries. We may need to bring McTominay on at half-time if we are still just sitting at 0-0, because, you know, Scott McTominay is the man. He is the man. Penalty awarded. Not ideal. Who's taking it? Goebbels, don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. 1-0. We're not wanting it. We're not wanting to take it. Big Scott is unreal in this. He is. Oh, you're back. Yeah. Scott is fantastic. I think he's got like 18. Maybe not as many as 18. But he has a hell of a lot of goals for us. Is this free? SWAT free. USA is SWAT free. And can I see the bench on this? No. Yeah, so far this season for us, McTominay has 16 goals and 3 assists. We've mainly been playing him on this left-hand side, just because, you know, we want to get KDB through the middle. And McTominay's done it not too bad on that left-hand side. Gandelman. Oh, they're passing it a bit nicely here. Oh my word. Goebbels and Gandelman, Christ. Mate, he was brought in as a free rotational option and he has been absolutely garbage. 12 starts, 16 off the bench, 1 goal and 4 assists. And I'm pretty sure the 1 goal and 4 assists have been in 2 games. How do I support a streamer? I think you should, because he's our top earner. He's our top earning player. And I apologise to all Napoli fans for potentially bankrupting your club with the Jadon Sancho signing. See if he wins me the Italian Cup though, all will be forgiven. Jadon, he's not winning the Italian Cup when he does things like that though, is he? KDB, lovely. Rasmus Højlund, get in. In real life, he's such a waste of talent. Just like at Dortmund, he was absolutely phenomenal, and then just I don't think that was off, ref. I really don't think that was off. Okay, it was off. Sure. Yeah, like, is he still at Man United though this summer? He's not left yet, has he? Or is he a free agent? Is he a free agent, actually? He must be if I've signed him for free. Yeah. Joe, I answered my own question there because I've signed him for free on this. Yeah, and I can't see anybody picking him up. Like, I genuinely can't see anybody picking him up because he'll still be wanting stupid wages. Yeah, exactly. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if he ended up in Saudi or over in Turkey now earning big wages. Because one, he's now used to big wages and he's got such an ego. And secondly, him and his agent will probably be thinking, well, you've not paid a transfer fee for me, so I want 600 grand per week because you've not spent any money to get me. Like, which tends to happen quite a lot with free agents. They always just assume, they just always just want a higher wage because the club hasn't had to pay a transfer fee for them. De Lorenzo on the right hand side, cutting it back across. Rasmus, come on, man. Sancho just wasting an opportunity. Why did I sign you? Why did I sign you? It's going. I mean, like, this is season number 1, so at the moment we're on course for the Italian double, which would be great because we'd get them ticked off pretty quickly. Oh, what a strike from Billy Gilmore. What an absolute strike. So I'm hoping to tick this off pretty much this season. Like, we are 12 points clear in the league. Yeah, so it's just go. Yeah, it's literally just the engine's just been started basically. But look at this from Billy Gilmore. What a strike that is. Yeah, so I'm hopefully tick off Italy in season number 1. Move on. Although we're into towards the end of February, there's not that many jobs that they might be coming up in the summer. Although Hansi Flick is currently 8th with Barcelona, so hopefully we can get a nice move straight to Barcelona after this, and then dominate Spain in one season and move on, finish Glory Hunter in 5 years, you know. Don't think it's ever been done, but we could be the first to do it. And we're unbeaten in the league so far, and we are now 2-1 down to Lecce, who I don't even know where they are in the league. Christ almighty. Oh, good save there, Mary. Yeah, where are Lecce in the league? Okay, Lecce's 7th. They're no pushovers. They're no an Udinese or Torino from this year anyway. Sancho, do something worthwhile. Maybe not. Oh. Wide. Jaden, I'm sorry you're coming off, because you're utter balls. Change up the 2 wide men, because we've had nothing going from the wings. Goebbels, though, never heard of him. And he's put us to the sword today. "20 minutes to go. We just need 1 goal. I don't need the win. I just want to remain unbeaten. That's all we need. We just need to be unbeaten." Buongiorno to Rafa Marin. Come on, build up from the back. 15 minutes to go, lads. 15 minutes to go. We can do this. We can get a draw. Kevin De Bruyne. We need a nice pinpoint pass from you. Somebody go down in the box. Somebody go down. Billy fucking Gilmore. You know, it said Happy Gilmore there. Billy Gilmore. I mean, I don't even know if he's scored that many this season, but he scored an absolute curler and one from the edge of the box. He's got 3 this season. He's now up to 5. Come on. Come on. Down, 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 down. You can come on for Hoyland. Hoyland's probably knackered. No, don't let them score here. 3 minutes of injury time to go. No. Get that away. Oh no, come on. That's fine. We'll concede shots like that all day. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with those sorts of shots coming our way. And the unbeaten run continues. The unbeaten run continues. 26 games, still undefeated in the league. Come on. We're blowing teams out of the water. We are. You are correct. Look at that. 10 points clear of Inter Milan. Inter beat Udinese. And then Atalanta are 15 back. Oh, top 2's ours. Easy. Top's ours. praise Gilmore's performance. Of course we will. Of course we will. 26 unbeaten at Napoli. Come on. Galatasaray up next. And then it's Inter Milan. I reckon if we beat Inter Milan in that fixture, season's over. Yanis Hadji scored twice for them. Why can't I click on him? Why? Do you know of anywhere I can get the 2D kits for the second division and that? Do you know of anywhere I can get the 2D kits for the second division in Napoli? What's the second division in Napoli? Or do you mean the second division in Italy? Like Serie B. Or Colombia? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll take a look off stream for you. Do you use Discord? If so, if you want to join mine, I've just put the link in there. I'll have a look after the stream for you and see if I can find any. Second division of Colombia. Not sure. I don't think, off the top of my head, I've not seen any, but I will take a look for you. Skin. This skin is Panos, actually. Welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing, my friend? Let me know what team you support. Let me know who you're managing, Football Manager. The skin, I have left a YouTube video there. That is my YouTube channel. I did a quick 3-minute video on the skin. Just looking around, playing around and stuff. The skin is the ASF Lucky Look skin. It is currently, this updated version is currently only available on Patreon, but it's about €2, something like that. But for me, it's my favourite skin at the moment. I keep trying, it says I need to verify for some reason. Oh, that's weird then. What you can also do is, if you want, you can either message me on Twitter, like DM me on Twitter if you use it, or you can DM me on the Sort Out SI website as well. Again, I'm just the Flying Scotsman on Sort Out SI, so, and I will try and find some for you, or at least kind of see if I can point you in the right direction somewhere. Good time. If you're watching over on YouTube, welcome in. Please let us know in the chat what team you support, and if you have an FM save on the go, let us know who you are managing, because we are a nosy bunch in this stream. I'm saying in the stream, it's mainly me. I'm the nosy one, really. Oh, look at some of these team names. Robin Hood. Whoa. I need to manage them at some point. I need to get a Suriname database downloaded. Manage Robin Hood. Roma have just been beaten 2-0 by Liverpool in the UCL. Como have been knocked out. First season for them knocked out, unfortunate. Roma have been knocked out by Liverpool. Levski have done well to get this far, let's be real. Slavia did manage to... Sorry, they won the first like 3-0, so I think they will be going through. There's a lot of upsets. If we can somehow squeeze past Galatasaray here, there are a few teams that have upset the odds to get to the next round. It might be a wee bit easier than we had thought. I'm saying that, you'll still have all the big boys in there. You'll still have all the big boys in there. DM on exit, no worries, mate. I will take a look after the stream and get back to you. Not a problem at all. I'm really bad. I need to download kits. Like, I'm saying I only got this. I got this gaming PC 6 months ago and don't put any kits on it because I'm lazy, basically. Right, we'll quick pick and then we'll kind of go from there. Lorenzo Luca, no. Oh, Rasmus needs a rest though. Damn. And oh my, I don't have any fucking left backs. Oh, what is your injury? Can you play through it? A partially torn Achilles. You are not playing. As soon as you think. See, for me, it's like real name fix, skin, logos. They're the things I need. Oh, and a face pack. See, for me, like, if I play the game and you know, for example, if I was still playing this and it was Parthenope, I could not play it. I couldn't play it. It's Parthenope. It needs to be Napoli. Right, lads, do you think we're going to overcome Galatasaray here? I have my reservations, but it is also not out with the realms of possibility. I do think we can maybe... Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah. I've never understood, like... If you were able to play the game, you know, base skin, no face packs, only the official logos that come with the game, no real name fix, and you could do that, fair play to you. I just can't. See, as soon as the game comes out, I'm like, I can't touch the game until I download all these things. And what was that? We are 2 goals behind in this tie. Now, the chances of us winning the Champions League in Season 1 are pretty slim. So I don't know whether we just... Not throw it, obviously, because I wouldn't do that, but do we care that much if we don't go through? Because then it means we can fully concentrate on the domestic double. It adds a little bit more immersion, which has been choose like, yeah, definitely. See, for me, like if I'm playing in Spain or Italy, like, you know, I can't manage Sevilla and play Real Hispalis. I can't manage in Italy and play against Cascavite and Blue Neri and Bergamo and what was Lazio, Celeste and Partheno. I cannot play it when half of Serie A has fake names. I can't do it. And again, like, see if in the skin there was no space for a face, I could maybe play it, but it's when it's like the black silhouette, I'm just like, I can't play that. I can't play it with just a black silhouette. I need a face pack on. And as you say, it massively helps with immersion, which is why I like this skin, because you get, for example, right now we've got the background of like a stadium, so it just feels a bit more immersive. Like the old, yeah, like Liverpool blue v Liverpool red and stuff, yeah. like Glasgow green and stuff like that. Yanis Hadji, no, cut that out. It's Micaiah. The names are really... Oh, yeah, it is, definitely. Yeah, I do it all the time. I always change them. It's just like I can't play it with them. I need to have them in. Which is why I always put them in. Do you know what? We're not going to win this. I'm instant result in this. Sue me. We're not going to beat Gala here. 1-1 draw in the end. Lorenzo Lucas scoring, but we're going out. Can I show you 2 fictional Scottish clubs made? Go for it, mate. Go for it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I've seen them mentioned or not. I've opened that up like 5 times. Whoops. Why? That's done absolutely nothing for some reason. Good evening, Spyro. How are you doing, mate? How's your day been? Now, well, there's a shout out for Spyro. If you're not following Spyro, please do hit that follow button. He's a fantastic streamer, currently doing a retro save with Coventry in the Premier League. So go and show him some love. Fantastic streamer, and he will be live hopefully this Saturday night. Is that correct? Is that when your next live, or are you live before then? I've lost track of everybody's schedules, right? I'm so confused. What's going on here? Yeah, Saturday night, no worries. I will jump in, because I will not be streaming, so I'll be sure to jump in. Well, I'm streaming on Saturday, but it'll be at 10 in the morning or something. That's when I stream this Saturday. Inter Milan in 2 days. If we beat Inter, I think the league title's ours. Simple as that. Simple as that. What we got here? Inverclyde Phoenix and Ardbale Academical. Nice. I really like that Inverclyde Phoenix logo. And the kits as well are really good. And of course, one of them has to be sponsored by Iron Brew, of course. No, they look class, Micaiah. They look absolutely class, mate. Oh, nice. How many clubs are in your custom database? Scott, I'm good, thanks, mate. It's been taking painkillers for this tooth roll on Friday. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Hopefully they get that sorted out. Yeah, it's not too bad. You can probably hear it a wee bit in my voice while I'm talking. Every so often I'm having to mute my mic just so that I'm not coughing all over it, but I am getting a bit better. Thank you very much for asking, and hopefully Friday goes well for you. 16 clubs, 4,380 named manual players, dynamic out. Nice. Is it a database that you've released? Or is it one that you're still working on? Oh, nice. I'll need to try. I will need to get a look at it if possible. I definitely fancy having a go at managing the Phoenix. Oh. Ah, right, okay. Fair enough. Yes, Mackay, I will do, mate. Will do. Sounds like something I would be very much interested in. Take Inverclyde Phoenix to the top. Massive game here against Inter Milan. Absolutely massive game here. Rome have just smashed Como. We are 10 clear of it. If we win this, we're 13 clear with 11 games to go, so pretty much job done, if I'm being honest. Sancho, you are definitely not taking part in this must-win game. Definitely not taking part. Billy Gilmore, you can go on the left. Our backline's so weak just with injuries. I'll put you on the bench for now, and then I'll move you on. Labok will go on for Zambo Anguissa. Kabore, you can go on at left back. I think that's us. I think we're ready to rock and roll, I think. Ready to rock and roll. Oh, right. Right. Come on. Yep. Proceed. Team's warming up for the biggest game of the season. As I said, if we win this, I think the league's ours. I really think the league's ours if we manage to win this one. Oh. Don't want to distract you from it. No worries. Yeah, I'll be sure to hit you up after the stream. You seen the new Moneyball skin from this team? It looks really good. Make it. Yeah, it does look class, doesn't it? I'm thinking about doing a Moneyball rebuild for YouTube, and I will be using that skin because obviously it's a Moneyball skin. Come on, we are at the Stade Diego Maradona. I don't know if that's the official name, but it is the Diego Maradona Stadium. Come on. Even if we pull off a draw here, that'll be fantastic. Really do well in our title aspirations as they go close from the start. They go close right from the start. Wonder how John Stones has been getting on for them. 7.11 average rating, not bad at all. Come on, just keep this clear. Oh, Lautaro Martinez. Not what we wanted to see in the slightest. Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Bologna are having a great season up into third here. You're taking an age over this free kick, mate. Come on, I said I could really do a draw. You're Scott McTominay on that left wing, cutting back inside, plays through Rasmus. Come on. Pulled it back. Scott and Rasmus linking up again. It's the partnership of dreams. Scott McTominay's cutting back inside. What a ball. Right through the Inter defence as we continue our unbeaten run. Hopefully it continues through the end of the stream and through the end of the season. John Stones playing that ball out wide to Pavard on the right hand side. Has he moved there in real life? I'm not sure. He's like a Kabore to Billy Gilmore. Goal, exactly, Spyro, exactly. Roger Fernandes through and goal. Oh, I was sure that was in. I was sure that was 2-1. Oh, I was so sure he'd buried that. I thought that's the turnaround complete. Within 1 minute, 2 goals, that would have been fantastic. Would have really put Inter under pressure. Oh, KDB with the free kick though. I'm going to demand more from the lads. KDB swings it across. Kabore just play a nice simple ball here. Billy Gilmore, Roger Fernandes, nice wee simple ball through. What the fuck was that? LuckX Looks, hi there. Is there any way to get the FM26 database update to run together with the start date from the new results pack? Yes, there is a way of doing it. If you go on to, depends what transfer update you're using, but if you go and watch a video from Kempe over on YouTube, he will show you exactly how to get them working together, and it's what I did and used for my most recent rebuild on YouTube for Spurs. I had the real results pack and the transfer update, so go and check out Kempe's video on YouTube. I think he released it like 2 weeks ago. And welcome in first time chatter, hope you are well. Look. Good that goal was disallowed. Oi. Oh, another disallowed goal. Thank Christ, they are opening us apart here. It's on this year, not a retro. Basically, I replaced Faroe Islands. Oh, it was Faroe Islands you replaced, right? Cool. I am looking forward to checking that out later on this evening, Smakaya. Roger Fernandes, I was going to say lovely ball, but just a bit too much on it. It took me 3 months to build. No wonder. See, when it comes to like the database, I'm like a move player A to club B. That's like the extent of my database knowledge. I tried making a team, unsurprisingly, a team full of Scott McTominays, so 25 Scott McTominays in one team. You know what I did when I loaded it up? They all had completely random attributes. It wasn't all the same, which annoyed me. No penalty, thank Christ. By the way, Hindo helped a lot. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm useless with the database. I have so many ideas for videos for my YouTube channel. They all involve the date. Half of them involve the database, but I just can't work it properly. I can do the simple things, but like creating something is much more kind of fleshed out. Is much harder. So fair play to you for managing to get that all up and running. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Dealer Angel just cutting through the midfield there. Roger Fernandez just loses the ball. Fantastic. Yeah, I will also be streaming this tomorrow. Oh, nice, yeah. What time's Mackay? And I'll be sure to drop in. Come on. Can we just, quieten the play down a wee bit here? No, Mackay, no worries at all. I don't mind people self-promoting in my streams. Unless you were just spamming it like 24/7, that's then I'd maybe say cut it back a bit, but no, you're more than welcome to. Especially because I was asking follow-up questions, which obviously means it's allowed. You're really excited? No wonder. I would be as well. I am. I'm excited to have a look at it as well. It feels like it's switched to full match, but it's definitely not. Oh, to ram just wide. We are hanging on by the skin of our teeth here. Come on. 1-0. As I've said, a win here and I think the season would be pretty much over. A draw and I think we're pretty much in the... we are in the driving seat no matter what the result is, but a draw here, we keep the momentum. If they win, they have the momentum. They'll only be 7 behind. I'm saying only 7. They'll be 7 points behind, but they will have a bit more momentum behind them. But if we win this, I think it's game over this season. KDB, massive pass there. Scott McTominay on the left-hand side. Can you cut this back? Can you find somebody? Or are you going to go alone? KDB! Oh. Right, let's make some changes. Rogers fucking knackered. Correa's coming on. McTominay's in the yellow and he's pretty tired. Politano, you're coming on because it's not going to be you, Sancho. Sorry, pal. Oh, Billy, I thought you had that. Marcus Thuram taking it to the edge of the box here. Cut that out. Oh, no! I don't think we're going to be lucky with VAR this time. They've helped us twice in the first half. I don't think they're going to help us out again. No. Come on, De Bruyne. Get a good corner into the back post here. Nothing doing. And Mkhitaryan just picks that up. I know, Spyro, I know. Oh my god, no. No. Oof. Oh, 20 minutes to go to keep our unbeaten season alive. As it check back, come on. Just keep the ball. That was poor. Big 20 minutes here, I know. Not again, no. Oh, good save there. Marcus Thuram is just cutting through us. One Jam's coming in for Soleil. There's not really much else. We need a goal. There's not much else we can do from the bench. Stephen Naismith. I honestly thought he was going to be the... I thought he was a shoo-in to be the next Scotland manager. Thankfully, he wasn't he? To Ram Diouf. He's round the back. Oh. The unbeaten season is over. This result will put them just 7 points behind us. We have 6 minutes left to try and get 2 goals. I can't see it happening, lads. Rafa Marine to Murray. Murray to Buongiorno. That's 1. That's 1. Come on. That is 1. Oh no, please. Please let it stand. Oh. Oh, come on, ref. Give us a bit of a chance here. Providale to Akanji. They're going for a 4th. Oh my god. This better not be the start of a capitulation in the league, I swear to god. Don't want to see that replay. Tabori's on a 5.8. Fucking hell. Carlos Augusto over the free kick. Genuinely thought that was 5. Absolutely nothing I can do to change this now. Absolutely nothing we can do. Aiming off now, 27-day gap in my season, so that's my cue to get stuff sorted for a No worries at all, we see. As I said, I will reply to you later on, see if I can help you out. No worries at all. Getting them in train tomorrow. Pff. You know it. A 4-1 loss as well. We're training tomorrow. Don't deserve a day off, you're right. They want to speak to you. Don't want to speak to you. We've got 11 games left in Serie A. We're 7 clear, but we've lost our first game of the season. Ugh. Napoli's unbeaten run, it comes to an abrupt end. 26 games unbeaten. Let's hope that's our 1 loss of the year then, eh? We have Torino next, and then we have our Cup semi-final. I think that's over 2 legs. I think we are going to go on holiday to the next match. Oh, absolutely gutting. Absolutely gutting. A draw with Gala, and then a 4-1 battering off of Inter. The form's going out the window, lads. The form's going out the window. Let's see what jobs could be available around the world. Le Mans and Lens are both available now. They'll have managers by the end of the season. Schalke are insecure, 16th though. Frankfurt, Spurs, Forest, Liverpool. Some interesting ones there. So I mean the Barcelona job's now secure again, or did they sack him? Right, on this skin I don't know how I find out the managers. Oh, it's up there. Hansi Flick's still the manager. He's managed to steady the ship, it seems. Although I think he's probably still on a sugly peg. There's no way his job's now secure. I mean, he's only 5th now. After the World Cup, hopefully there's a lot of movement in the managerial side of things, and hopefully it means that we can maybe move on. Maybe move on. Obviously, I want the double season 1 because that'd be absolutely fantastic. It would mean we would not need to go back to Italy for any reason other than potentially if in the future an Inter Milan slipped into the Conference League and we needed to take that off, something like that. But ideally, no, ideally we can just leave and never have to go back. Again, that makes it sound like Italy's a bad place to go. That's not what I mean by that. Just, I would rather take it off and not need to go back. For Glory Hunter purposes, of course. Of course, I mean Glory Hunter purposes. Inter Milan beat Lazio 1-0. So as it stands, they're only 4 points behind us. But obviously we've got the game today against Torino. Drizzy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Let me know, or let us know, what team you support, and if you have a Football Manager save, who are you managing right now? Because we are a nosy bunch in the chat, and we love to chat all things FM in the group. We're taking on 19th place Torino. We've got to have this in the bag. Don't we? Don't we? Ah. Oh my god, our players are so unfit. Murray, De Lorenzo, Marine, Soleil, Spinsolas. No, Billy's coming in. Walker, Fernandez, McTominay through the middle, Sancho. Ugh. I mean, we do have the cup to think about after this, so I am going to go with the slightly rotated squad here. Hopefully it doesn't backfire on us, because I need the double. I need the double, guys. Need the double. We are favourites here. Go play like it. Damn right. Damn fucking right. Couple of changes to our lineup, but we are good to go. Hopefully a nice, easy, comfortable win against Torino, because it's not been very comfortable the last couple of games. The last 4 games we've had 1 win in the league. I can't even remember who that was against. We get beat off of Galatasaray 4-2. We drew with Galatasaray 1-0, and we get absolutely battered off of Inter Milan. So a nice, easy win would be very nice to see here. Come on now, Napoli. Thank you, Spyro. Come on. You know, we can't really be affording to drop many more points this season, because I think Inter Milan now are just going to kick on. So we can't really afford to drop many more. God, Jadon Sancho over the free kick. Didn't have much hope for that, and you can see why. Bologna are doing so well this season as well, sitting up there in 3rd. And that's who we've got in the cup as well, so it's not going to be straightforward as I had hoped. About half an hour played, still 0-0. It's not panic stations yet. Njai to Fitzjim. To Mitchell Backer. Well won, Roger Fernandez. Come on. Now bomb down that right hand side like you've been doing all season. Into Scott McTominay. Can you get a nice ball into Lorenzo Luca in the middle? Come on, Luca. Oh. Starting to play well. Starting to play well this game. It was a great move. Just, I guarantee if that was Rasmus Højlund in Lucas' place, that would have been a goal, because Rasmus has been on fire this year. He has been absolutely on fire. Possession-wise, we're edging it. Shots, we're edging it. XG 1.41. Come on. We've been unlucky. Come on. I think we are going to have to bring Rasmus on probably in the 60 minutes. Big push, boys. You got this. Make the fans proud. Yes, exactly. Get us another win and get us that little bit closer to that Serie A trophy. Come on. Do it for Maradona here, come on. We are going to bring on Rasmus. We're also going to bring on KDB. Sancho, you can get to, because you've been absolutely useless since we've signed you. Absolutely useless. Come on. We need a win here, really. We need to get the pressure back on Inter. Because we need to force Inter to keep on winning. Nice pass through the two there. Kevin De Bruyne, lovely. Rasmus. Pen. Come on, ref. Come on. Come on, ref. It's got to be a penalty. There's no way that's not a penalty. Come on. Come on, ref. Penalty awarded. Come on. Oh, and Hoyland's down. Christ. It better not be serious. I swear to God, it better not be serious. Come on. Come on. Come on, Kevin De Bruyne. Stepping up. Come on. Come on. 25 minutes left. We have taken the lead. Send them off, ref. Exactly. KDB, cool as you like. A continual league winner. He knows where the back of the net is. Just look at that. Straight down the middle. Job done. 20 minutes left. Hopefully we just hold on. And it's 3 points close to that title. And I don't care how we win games this season. If we win them, 1-0, scrappy, I don't care. As long as we continue putting points on the board and we get that title in the bag. Because I would love to update the Glory Hunter graphic in season number 1. Exactly, a win's a win. Exactly. Doesn't matter how you win. As long as you score more than them, that's all that matters. I would take a 9-8 victory every day of the week. Let's be real. If it meant I was winning a trophy. 15 minutes left, come on. We'll encourage the lads tactically. So anybody that's looking... Oh, De Lorenzo, buggered, man. Wakema's coming on. Exactly what we've got so many centre-backs in our squad, but we don't have full-backs. Billy Gilmore's looking tired, so Zambo and Guisa, you will come on. Just see this game out. Come on, lads. It's not been perfect, but it'll be 3 points. Roger Fernandez over the free kick. I've just seen that Rafa Marine's taking a knock as well, one of our centre-backs. For the love of Christ. Buongiorno, you're coming on, but I was looking to rest you, but you're having to come on. Spin it solo on the left-hand side. Lovely ball, Scott McTominay. Can you cut that back to somebody? Cut it back, Roger Fernandez. Scott McTominay setting that up. The man, the myth, the hero. Come on. Lovely ball from Spin it solo as well. McTominay could have taken that first time. Decides he's going to take it back. Going to cut that back to Roger Fernandez on the penalty spot. Completely unmarked, unattended. Easy for him. And he has been a fantastic pickup as well on loan. 7 goals, 10 assists. That's now 8 goals and 8 assists for the man. Really good pickup. Always available on loan in Football Manager. Is it Franco Israel? With the goal kick. Is he going to play it short? Camuso. Back to Illich. I swear to God, if Shea Adams... I was going to say, if Shea Adams scored, I would be absolutely raging there. 5 minutes to go. Just nothing stupid. Nobody pick up an injury. Nobody pick up a yellow or a red card. And we are all good to go. Three points in the bag. 3 points in the bag. Do you know what? I'm just going to send the assistant. Back to winning ways. Exactly. 10 games to go. 10 games to go. 7 points clear. Next up, league-wise, we play Bologna, who are third. and Inter play Sassuolo. Who do we actually have kind of in our running? So we've got a double header against Bologna. We've got Como. We've got Bologna again. Oh, it's because it's 2 legs in the cup. Juve, Genoa, Atalanta, Lazio, Sassuolo. Not too keen on the end of that. Inter Milan, fixture-wise, they're still in Europe, so they've got a couple more games to play. So they've got Cremonese in the cup, Atleti, Sassuolo, Atleti. They've still got Atalanta, Roma, Juve, and they get Bologna on the final day. So I'd say we're at Rafa Marin 1 to 3 days injured, 1 to 2 days for Lorenzo. That's fine. So overall, I think fixture-wise, it's probably much of a muchness. We've probably both got as hard a fixture schedule as each other. We have Bologna in 3 days in the first leg of the cup. Ideally, I would like to go out and win that by a few goals, potentially rest players for the second leg. Sorry, rest players in the league for the second leg. Sorry, no, that makes no sense. Win comfortably here, which means in the second leg we can rest a few players so we can focus on the league. Ideally. Burnley fixture decisive for Iraola. Ooh, he could be close to getting punted. Werder Bremen, Schalke. They're the only jobs really there that I'd be interested. Frankfurt, Tottenham, Liverpool, Ipswich Hull. Spyro, I don't know if you were in earlier, but Cove, they've fallen down a wee bit, but Cove are 3 points because of the drop zone with 8 games left. They were sitting up around 15th earlier on, which is why I brought it up. They were sitting around 15th a couple of games ago. Oh. Two days till Bologna, come on. Wakema drops lack of football concern. Well, thank God, because although you are playing out of position, but you're at least playing. Which is always good news. Oh, mate, I literally just put the same playlist on, hit shuffle, that's it. Milinkovic Savic is ill. Send home. I literally just put on the... It's just called 2000s rock anthems. 100 songs. Just put it on shuffling on repeat, because yeah, there's just constant bangers in there. Constant bangers. Coppa Italia against Bologna, mate. Bologna, mate? What am I saying? Bologna away was what I meant. It's not even away, it's home. This cold's getting to me. Thankfully, we're near the end of the stream. Cremonese drew with Inter Milan the first leg. Okay. Although I don't know who I'd want. In fact, no, I want Cremonese to win because I think I would take our chance against Cremonese in the cup final. Counting my chickens as if we're already there. Because this season against Cremonese... Have we played them yet? I've been blind. We've not played them yet. Oh my word, are they in the second division? Did I not even realise that? Cremonese are a Serie B side. I did not even realise that. And they are in the semi-finals of the Italian Cup. Oh, if they put out Inter Milan, I really think we're winning that double. Meri, Cabore, Ramini, Buongiorno, Oliveira, Soleil, Zambi. Nope. Scott, McTominay, Rasmus. If you have just joined, please do stick around. I don't sing like that normally. I don't know what came over me there, but I don't normally sing like that in case you're thinking, why have I just come in here? Right. Bologna, first leg of the cup. Come on. Voice of an angel. Spyro. I think you need to get your ears checked. Let's be real. Need to get some hearing aids if that's the case. Address the team. I want us to win the first line, take control of the tie. Abso-fucking-lutely. Come on. Come on. Big game mentality, lads. Big game mentality. It's a cup semi-final. Cup semi-final. Inter Milan have already not bottled it, but they're losing. Sorry, they're not losing. They're drawing 1-1 with a poor Serie B side. So if Cremonese get to the final, I think we will beat them. But we need to get past Bologna first. They're third in Serie A, so there are no pushovers this year. As Orsolini takes the first shot of the game straight at Alex Murray. Buongiorno back to Murray to Ramani. Come on. Just nice, simple passes is all we're looking for, as they are again in control. Lobotka up, but nobody's there. Must be this tooth long. Aye, maybe it will be. It'll be the painkillers, mate. Come on. Good tackle by Kabori. Carrera. Rasmus Højlund in again. The man. It's a corner, at least it's a corner. Come on. Politano. Can you get a good ball in here, son? Just give me another corner. Come on. Keep the pressure on. Keep the pressure on. Kabori. Kabori. What are you doing? $15 minutes in, I'd say they've had the better of it, other than the one chance from a corner we had. I think they've kind of had the better of it. Their striker's picked up a little bit of a knock. That's alright. Højlund controls that, brings it down well. Kabori cuts that back. Good. Zambo Anguissa back to Lobotka. Nice build-up play here. Kabori. Across, but nothing really doing there. Nothing really doing there. Cup semi-final, first leg, lads. Come on. Match momentum has been all them, as Lewis Ferguson wins the ball back from international teammate Scott McTominay. Oliveira here plays the ball to Buongiorno. Back to Ramani. Come on. Just somebody just drive forward. Chip the ball out to Kabori. Good. Kabori, can you get another nice wee ball across? He's driving into the box. You had options, mate. You had options. And that's not the option you should have taken. You should have squared it to somebody. Somebody in a better goal scoring position, perhaps. Somebody that does score goals. This has been an agey game. And I am not enjoying it in the slightest. Lobotka long ball up to Scott McTominay. Can you work a bit of magic? He gets the ball back, at least gets past his man. No, he doesn't. Orsolini. Back to Lewis Ferguson. Vitek. Carrera. He will take that all day. Thank you very much. Lovely ball to Politano. Politano controls it. Oh, it was offside anyway. Offside anyway. 0-0 at half time. This isn't good enough. Absolutely. Absolutely unacceptable. Politano here. Corner. Nice ball to the front post. Nobody's there. Kabori is just going to take a strike again. Oh my word. That's come off the post and in. Get in, lads. Get in. Come on. I'm sure it took a deflection as well before it went anywhere. Let's see this. Kabori takes a touch. It comes off the defender, comes off the post and in. 1-0 up just after the halfway mark. Come on. Yes, Spiral, go. Get in. Come on. Now, we've got one. Just take control of the game. Just take control. Got half an hour left. I'm going to demand more. I'm wanting more out of this. Another goal and I will be happy. I'd be happy taking this to the second leg 2-0. In control. 60th minute, we're going to make a sub. McTominay's fucking knackered. Do you know what? Giovanni's going to come on. He's hardly played this season because he's not been registered for the league or the Champions League, so he's going to come on in the cup. Maybe a mistake, who knows? But Giovanni is on the left-hand side. Politano is also going to come off. We are going to bring on Kevin De Bruyne. Just try and get another goal. 20 minutes to go. Can we get just something more out of this? Lobotka. What was that? Straight to lose Ferguson. Thought it was Odegaard there. It's Odegaard. No, somebody cut it out. Cut him out. They're making this too easy. Oh my word. Good block there. I'm not sure who got the block, but I owe you. Oh, 15 minutes to go. Come on. Come on, lads. Hegem. Out wide to Alhansi tomorrow. Right, just hold on, lads. I wanted a bit more, but just taking a 1-0 lead back to Bologna will be perfect. Kevin De Bruyne, Højlund. Back to Giovanni. Do you know what? No, I want another goal. KDB through. KDB, get in there! Oh, that can't. No, that has to be on. Oh, come on, ref. Come on. Oh. Yeah, he's off. KDB, what you doing, man? Man of your experience should not be doing that. My nerves are on the dear. Oh, so are mine. But it's going to be a 1-0 win in the first leg. We are 1 foot in the final. We have 1 foot in the Coppa Italia final. Good win. Let's give them more of the same next time. Yeah, that's it. We've got to play them 2 more times this season. I don't even know how our first game against them did. How did we do in our first game against Bologna? Because we're about to play them again in just a couple of days. But look at that poor run there. But we've turned a bit of a corner. We've turned a wee bit of a corner again. Bologna, we drew 1-0. So we've drawn 1-0 and we've won 1-0. So it's been pretty close. Pretty close all round. Down, down, up, down, down, out. We're going to rest all the players because our squad's getting absolutely knackered. We're getting absolutely shafted from everywhere. 5 days, right? We'll give you 3 days rest. And I'm thinking we're going to have to bring up some players, some fullbacks from the under-20s. Christ. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, we can get like nabbed it. Giuseppe D'Angelo, push. Ivan Candela. I mean, you're going to have to get called up, mate. You're going to have to get called up. Under 18s. We just have this guy. I mean, he doesn't look 15, does he? He wants a rest, apparently. But look at that. What the? Look at that. 32 goals, 18 assists from 22 XG. Do you know what? You're getting called up, mate. I don't think he'll probably not be able to play, but you can train him in the first team, mate. Coming that way. It's Spyro, what time are you streaming on Saturday? Is it just 9 o'clock? Is that your next stream, or are you streaming before that? Walker ends international career. Oh. Yeah, out for a family meal day. Oh, nice. Anywhere in particular? Like, what sort of meal you going out for? Is it a special occasion, or just a Saturday afternoon? Right. We have a Bologna next. But yeah, I'll be sure to pop in your stream at 9 o'clock, mate. Because I'm streaming in the morning and then got a little bit of overtime, and then I'll jump into your stream at 9. Nice, well, I hope you do enjoy it. I'll probably speak to you beforehand, but hopefully you have a lovely Saturday afternoon. Oh, your grand's birthday, right. I thought you'd missed a word after grand, I wasn't sure. Wissing unhappy with... You're unhappy with his loan agreement, but he's playing well. 8 goals, 10 assists. What are you not happy with? He was originally meant to be played as a winger. And? I'll take care of it, mate. It's fine. Just tell him whatever he wants, because I'm out of here in 2 months' time. Woohoo! Come on. Probably just got another couple of games left in the stream, because we are going to end just after 8 o'clock. As we're going to take on Bologna, so realistically, maybe another 2 games in. So, thinking Bologna and Como, and then tomorrow afternoon. In fact, I might play a couple of these games off stream. We'll see how we go towards the end of the stream, and then I'll probably play a couple of games off stream and come back potentially for that second leg of the cup. Inter Milan have smashed the Swallow 4-1. They are really putting the pressure on us here. That's one part that annoys me about the loans. That, yeah, it's like, oh, you're meant to play him as a winger, right? But he's not playing as a winger, and he's playing well. Would you rather he didn't play because I don't play wingers, or would you rather he plays well in a different thing? But as well, I find that unrealistic. You know, like in real life, if a player goes on loan, the manager will go, oh, well, I mean, I know he's played 40 games and he scored 20 goals, but you're playing him as a target forward. I wanted you to play him as a poacher. Like, you know, that wouldn't happen. Like, it's not a thing that happens. I'd understand if it was like, oh, well, you said he was going to play out on the right-hand side, you know, on the right wing, and I'm like, oh, sorry, mate, I've been playing him left back all summer, all season. You can maybe understand that, but when it's like a role, you're like, come on, mate. But yeah, Bologna, take 2. Let's go. We're playing a slightly stronger. We're playing a stronger lineup here for us today. Hopefully, we can get that win. Continue it in the league, because, you know, as it stands, obviously, because we're drawing Inter 1, we are 5 points clear of them. I would like to win this and stay the 7 points ahead. Plus, as well, this would be a great mental boost going into the second leg against Bologna as well, because we're playing them 3 times in basically like 5 games. Rafa Marin, well held. Cabore to De Bruyne. Roger Fernandez on that right-hand side. Can you cut back in? I know you're not playing as a winger like your manager wants, but, oh, if you're playing as a winger, you couldn't fucking do that, mate. I'll tell you that much for free. But, you know, we're holding our own. I'm saying we're holding our own. It's 12 minutes in. I'm just talking for the sake of talking, but come on. So, Spyro, how are you feeling about Friday night? First game back in the Premier League in a long, long time. Oh my word, he saved that with in between his legs. Christ. Lewis Ferguson with the corner. Buongiorno away, right? Roger Fernandez, just run, run, run. You need to go all on your own, mate, because you've got no support for whatever reason. Oh, he skins his man. Oh, if he had a bit more power behind that, you know, could have went past keeper, but I think it took a little bit of a touch, took the power out of it. Exciting me to be on spent 120 million so far, and we're looking to Loftus-Cheek today. I think Arsenal may get a bit of. Oh, you're looking to Loftus-Cheek, really? I think that'd be a cracking signing for you. Might be a cracking signing to bring back Loftus-Cheek to the Prem. Yeah, so I think it could go one of two ways. Scotty McT does it again. I think it'll go one of two ways. Either, unfortunately, you're nearly promoted, Arsenal are the champions, they'll win 4-0. Could happen, they could quite easily win 4-0. But I think what's more likely is I have a 1-0 draw in my head. I don't know why I've had it in my head since the fixture list came out. Really don't know why. I just think, Coventry, first game up, the newer promoted teams quite often have a really good first game because they do surprise a lot of people. Alexander, time to start my Glory Hunter in Newcastle. Nice, nice. If you use Discord, mate, I'm not sure if you do. Feel free to stick updates in the FM section of my Discord. I'll just put the link in there. First name chatter from Dynam. Evening, what saves have you done this FM? I'm currently running Arctic Nation save. Aim is to get an Arctic club to the Champions League final, only using Arctic Nation players. Currently odds in Germany into nice. So because I do a lot of YouTube videos, I've played as hundreds of clubs. Okay, maybe hundreds is a bit much, but I've played a lot of clubs. This save we are doing a Glory Hunter in Europe, and this is our first club, Napoli. So we'll probably manage we're going to manage at least 5 clubs throughout this journey, hopefully more. Using the Route SI update, nice. Is it the one that updates every 20 minutes? Because if so, you'll have obviously all the transfers from earlier today if they've been approved. The free one, is that updated daily? Is that daily, that one? I can't remember. Because I work on the YouTube channel, I just get the 20-minute one. Yeah, the daily one. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, Kabori. Nothing crazy, just... Could have done a wee bit better. But yeah, Dynam, sounds like a great save. What season are you in? Oh my god, no! Can't be doing this. Azon is off the mark. I'm sure he's young, isn't he? I'm sure he's a 24. I thought he was a bit younger than that. Tonight. We're ahead in the scoreboard and we certainly deserve to be given. Yep. But we want more. More. Cambiaghi charging through the left hand side. Roger Fernandez came on, drive forward. Up to KDB, we will take that. Offside, brilliant. Also, for those of you that do not know, on Saturday, the 12th of September, I am doing a 12-hour stream. Not fully set on the times yet. It'll probably be 7 in the morning till 7 p.m. or 8 in the morning till 8 p.m, something like that. I am wife-free, I am kid-free for the weekend, so we are doing a 12-hour stream, which will be by far the longest stream I will have ever done. So be sure to follow, pop in when you can, and let's just have a good time. Shameless plug out the way. We are coming up to the 60th minute, so I will be making a change because I always make a change in the 60th minute. Just a superstition of mine, I always make an attacking change in the 60th minute. Right, just don't let them get a shot off here. Somebody put a foot in somewhere. Don't you dare. Woo. Roger Fernandez, you're coming off for Korea. 25 minutes ago, we are 2-1 up against Bologna. We'll take that because, as we said in the last game, a win's a win. This will keep us 7 points clear of Inter Milan as well, which is the key thing to remember. Billy Gilmore chipped the ball up. Goes absolutely nowhere though. Oh, that was too easy getting by there. Orsolini. Across. Ooh. Good block there. Good block, lads. Come on. Hold our own. 10 minutes to go. In possession, I don't want you to be as far forward. Get back. As far forward. McTominay's on a yell. We'll get him off for Oliveira. Kabori's on a booking. Not really anybody we can bring on though. And Luca will come on for Hoyland here. Come on. Oslambo, evening mate, how's it going? First time chat, welcome in. Yeah, it's going well. We had been unbeaten in the season up until about game 26, and then our 27th game of the season, we get battered 4-1, so that's how well it's been so far. But we're back to winning ways here with a 2-1 win over Bologna, who are sitting in third. But yeah, welcome in Oslambo, hope you are well. How's your day been so far? And there we go. Another win on the board. Fantastic. Nice work, everybody. Good work. Good win. Thank you, Spyro. It was. I cannot wait until we get to the point in the game where it just says, basically where we're just uncatchable. AKA we've won the league. What an odd way of putting that. Uncatchable. So yeah, with 9 games to go, we are 7 points clear. Okay. Have we scored the most goals in the league? We've scored the most in the league. And we have the 3rd best defence. I'll take that. I will take that. Gilmore close to triggering clause. Well, he's absolutely worth it. 4 assists, 5 goals this season. Absolutely worth it. Storming the league, we are indeed. We are indeed. We're also in the Coppa Italia semi-finals. We won the first leg 1-0 against Bologna, so we are close to getting into a cup final as well. So we could win the double this year, which would mean we can move on from Italy after just 1 season. Who do we have next? Como next. Cool. 6 days away. We will rest our players for a few days because a lot of them are feckin' knackered. Yeah, you get 3 days rest. We'll go on holiday until the next match. And then we will take on Como. Love the skin. Yeah, this skin is class. I think it's just so clean, it's so bright, and just more, I think more colours in the skin just make it easier to actually look at. Like the base skin of the game, I just can't look at. It's just it's all black and dark purple. I think. Black and dark purple. I've not used the base skin since like 2 weeks after the game came out last October, so thankfully I've kind of erased it from my memory for the most part. Will we raid Adam lose it? Yes, we will, Alexandra. If, as planned, Adam goes live, we will raid over just when we finish our stream. We'll take on Como, who are 8th. Inter Milan played their most recent game. 4-1. Okay. Oh, so they'll be playing after us then. Who are they playing? They're playing Parma, so they're going to win that game. They'll win that game, no bother. Yeah, we will be raiding over to Adam tonight. Come on. Yes, this is the skin I made the video on. the ASF skin, the video that came out, was it last week I made the video? Yes, this is that skin on his Lambo. Demand more. 5 minutes in, demanding more. Because we want the best from our players. Because we have a title fight here. And if we can win this and put more pressure on Inter to win their game, all the better for it. Because they take on Parma, who are fighting against relegation, so hopefully they can maybe spring a surprise. Buongiorno to Jadon Sancho. Christ almighty. Why? This is what I hate. I did quick pick. I didn't even bother looking at Jadon Sancho's playing as a fucking defensive midfielder. I had to change that right away. So McTominay's going to have to play there, and I've missed it. Thanks, Jadon. Thank you very much. But Roger Fernandes scores from a Rasmus Hojlund assist. We'll take a look. Roger Fernandes into Billy G. Billy G into Rasmus to KDB. Rasmus. Lovely touch there. Como will be excited to watch. Yeah, Nico Paz is one of my favourite players in Football Manager. He's so good. And yeah, I'm looking forward to watching more of him this season in the UCL and stuff. I think he's going to be really exciting to watch. Spin it solo to KDB. Buongiorno to Rafa Maran. Cabore to Roger. Roger chipped ball up to Jadon Sancho. Can you finally do something and justify the wage we are giving you? Good save there by the goalkeeper. Because we are paying Jadon Sancho a ridiculous amount of money, and he's absolutely terrible for us. 1 goal and 6 assists. Okay, the assists are okay, but 16 starts, 16 off the bench. I'm pretty sure he's our top earning player here. I regretted that like the minute he signed the contract. But that's what it is. KDB to Rasmus. Picked out easily. Diao, who is linked with Everton. If Everton signed Diao, is anybody getting nervous? Is it just me? But yeah, Everton are linked with signing Diao this summer. If we get Diao, I will be so happy because just look at him. He's so good, and he's only going to get better. Come on, keep it tight, lads. Keep it tight for the last. Buongiorno to Scott McTominay. Here's the captain's armband today. Rasmus Hojlund bursting through. Honestly, Rasmus is so fucking good in this game. I had to witness Sancho all season. 1 goal. I know. We were talking about him earlier, and genuinely, because he's a free agent, he's going to end up in Saudi or Turkey, and he's going to end up on massive money because he now just expects it as well. But yeah, if we look at Rasmus here, for example, before that goal, 26 goals, 6 assists for us this season. He is an absolute bagsman in massive. Come on, Buongiorno to Scott McTominay, Billy G, KDB, Rasmus H. Come on. Put my faith in him. And he's doing it all. What are you checking here? What was he checking? Like, miles on. But Scott McTominay and Gilmore, wee midfield double pivot there. Fantastic. Love to see it. But look, Rasmus Hojlund, 2 goals, 1 assist this game. So that'll be up to 28 goals, 7 assists in 34 games. Amazing. Imagine Sancho never went to United and stayed Dortmund. See if he stayed at Dortmund, he'd probably still be doing amazing. In all honesty, he'd probably still be doing amazing at Dortmund. But in his head, he went to the biggest or second biggest club in the world, and, you know, ego just massively got him. So are you happy with your signings this summer so far then, Oz Lambo? Come on, Sancho, do something. And by do something, I mean play a good pass or, you know, score. You're on a 7. How? How are you on a 7? You're doing brilliant, apart from Jadon. I don't know why I signed him. I've basically screwed over Napoli here because He's on a lot of money, so that's going to screw their finances big time. And also as well, so, I don't know if you saw it, in January, I signed Gabby Jesus on a pre-contract deal thinking Lorenzo Luca's not had a great season, so I could do with a second striker in case Rasmus gets injured. So I thought, oh cool, I'll get Gabby Jesus on a pre-contract for the summer, and then I will do the buy now option. The buy now option was like 40 to 50 million pounds. Didn't have the money, so yeah, if we leave, if we win the double and we leave, we've just spent a fortune on Rasmus. We've just spent a fortune on wages for Jadon Sancho and a fortune for wages on Gabby Jesus, and we'll be leaving Napoli. Wherever we go, I'm hoping that I can take Rasmus Højlund with us, because look at this, look at that run. Oh, fantastic. 4-1. We're absolutely battering Como here. Rasmus Højlund with a hat-trick. I'm happy with the signs, but we've sold so many players, it's crazy. Konsa and Tielemans hurt the most. I'm not too upset with Rodgers, especially for 170 million. Yeah, the money for Rodgers was wild. I don't think he's worth 170 million pound. I'd say he's worth a 70 to 80 million pound player, because I just think 100 million plus need to be reserved for like the best players in the world at the time. But it's obviously not that way anymore. Scott McTominay controlling the ball in the midfield. Rasmus is on fire. He is indeed. He is indeed. Rasmus, can you get another goal? Come on, come on. Come on, Rasmus. 4 goals and an assist. What you saying, lad? What you saying? Rasmus on fire. Your defence is terrified. Rasmus on fire. Aloha, Costas. How are you getting on, mate? Hope you're having a good evening. Just spent that, so you didn't go to Arsenal. Arsenal, yeah, probably. It's Chelsea. They'll just... The thing is, right, I honestly think that you could say, like, I think Everton could turn around to Chelsea. If Chelsea said, oh, do you know what? We want an experienced centre-back to go along with Danny Welbeck and Jordan Henderson. Oh, we'll go to Everton and go to Michael Keane. See if Everton went 40 million. I guarantee you Chelsea would pay 40 million pounds for Michael Keane. Because their ownership and their recruitment structure seem to have no clue about football in the slightest. Buondono is coming on. Is he the 15-year-old? He is. Buondono is coming on. Buondono! If you don't know, Buondono, we looked at him. 32 goals and 18 assists in the under-18s this season. So we'll give him a wee run out. Why not? We're winning 5-1. Buondono coming on. Back from playing basketball, relaxing, watching your adventures in Italy. Thank you very much, Costas. How was basketball? We are dominating. We are dominating. Be good to see Rasmus getting on. Apparently Todd Bowley, he wants to leave, does he? Is that because he's realised he's wasted loads of money? Even Sancho's on a 7.7 here. What is going on? Lambo, thank you so much for subscribing. What an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. What an absolute legend. Billy Gilmore, Kabori, come on, son. Just loses the ball. Alright. Alright then, mate. Batterina into Morata. Into Nicholas Kuhn. Ivan van der Bremt. Really, that is wild. Jesus Rodriguez, what a goal that was. Nice turn, nice finish. Too little, too late for them, though. I think Como are such a weird team because they have some fantastic young players, but then they've got like Alvaro Morata, and I think they've got another couple of random older players. Buondono cuts it back. Oh, Buondono. Thought you were going to get an assist there, lad. 15 years old, absolutely balling. Bowley, as shocking he is, he's not got a clue. He's got no idea how football is meant to be. Like every season, he's just spent so much money. He just comes in and just spunking cash everywhere. Right, 5 minutes to go until we end the stream. We'll just do a bit of admin, get to the end, and then we will raid over to Adam if he goes live. If not, we will find somebody else. But I think Adam will be going live. That was his plan. But look at that, Rasmus Højlund. 30 goals, 7 assists. He needs a rest. He's no bloody getting one. He's just going live. Perfect. We will raid him in just a couple of minutes. Oh, Adam lose it. Yeah, he's live. That's fine. He is on his countdown, so he'll be live in like 7-8 minutes. So we'll just do some of this and then we'll raid over. Get him started. Napoli qualify for the Champions. For the Conference League, mate. I'm wanting that title message. I am wanting that title message, lads. I'm wanting that title message because look at that. 10 clear, but obviously Inter have that game in hand. Hopefully, the title's coming to us. Inter are playing Parma. Come on, Parma. 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 Parma? Has it played yet? I don't know if it played yet. No, yeah, it hadn't, but I got too excited there. Inter won 4-0. I get far too excited with the Parma hope there. But, yeah. European Manager of the Season. Oh, is that something that actually popped up, or are you just stroking my ego there? Buondono becomes the youngest ever Napoli player. Because let's just take a look at him, lads. Right, he's 15. Ignore the Nugent face pack I've got on, because he doesn't look 15, does he? But attribute-wise, looks not bad so far. And in the under-18s, 32 goals from an expected XG of 22. So he's outperformed that by 10, and he's got 18 assists. And he's a cam. Like, expected assists are 11. He's got 18. Expected goals are 22. And he's got 32. Like, the guy's just unreal. The guy's just absolutely unreal. And he got a 7.5 average rating. Did he do anything when he came on? He came on 100% pass completion and he got one foul against. So, you know, done alright. Done alright. Didn't he do too badly? But, yeah, that was not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, we've had a very successful day today, I would say. Where did we come back? We came back after the Milan game. So, just a quick recap and run through for those of you that were not here for the entirety. We beat Cagliari. No, we didn't. That game was played. Where did we start? So we beat Cagliari 2-0. Politano and Soleil. Drew with Como 3-0. Not great. We then smashed Roma 5-0. Fiorentina we smashed 4-0. UCL Sporting 1-0. Not great. Udinese 3-1. 2 goals from Scotty McTee, of course. Real Betis we beat 3-1. Scotty McTee again. Rasmus Højlund. Parma 2-1. Roma we beat them 4-1 in the Italian Cup. Milan a 1-0 draw. Venezia we beat 4-0. Then we had a bit of a bad patch, guys. I'm not going to lie. We lost 4-2 to Galatasaray. We did have 10 men from 12 minutes, so we were, really against it for a while. Lecce 2-0 draw. Billy Gilmore with 2 goals. 2 absolute worldies as well. Galatasaray 1-0 draw. Out the Champions League, unfortunately. Inter Milan in what I was dubbing the biggest game of the season. We lost 4-1. Brilliant. But then since then we've won 4 on the bounce in March. Beat Torino 2-0. Beat Bologna 1-0. Beat Bologna again 2-1. We do play them again at the end of April. And then Como we beat 5-2. So this season we have, 9 games left. Potentially 10 with the Cup final if we get there. So I'm streaming tomorrow at 3, I think I said. It might be earlier, but I've said 3 tentatively for just 2 hours tomorrow. 3 till 5 probably. So I'm not sure whether to play anything offline, or if just, tomorrow we try and get through April and as much of May as possible. And then Saturday morning stream will be a case of hopefully looking for a new job, or tomorrow I play up to the Cup semi-final second leg, and then we play from here down tomorrow and just play through that until we get to the end of the season. Hopefully lift the double, hopefully be cruising with a double and looking for a new job. But I'm not entirely sure what the plan will be. So let's go over and take a look and see who is available for a raid. So, as you can see, Glory Hunter, we are doing well. I'm saying we're doing well. We've not won a bloody trophy. I'm just talking absolute nonsense. Spyro, I'll be here. Absolutely love to hear it, mate. Thank you very much. So hopefully tomorrow or Saturday we can tick off these two here, which would be absolutely amazing. And then maybe move somewhere else, or we'll not move anywhere. Who knows? But we will go over to the other screen and look who we are going to raid. I'm saying that. I'm going to raid Adam if he is not still on his starting screen. Yes, let's go. Right, lads, we're going to raid over to Adam Loses It. If you don't know, he is a fantastic streamer. I would honestly say he is one of my best mates now. You have to win the international. Yes, Oz Lambo, I have decided I need to win the World Cup and the Euros as well. I'm making this as hard as fucking possible because this needs to be done before FM27 drops. So, we need to do it. But yeah, we are going to raid over to Adam Loses It. If you don't know, fantastic streamer. He is the one that actually got me starting streaming. I've been a YouTuber for years. I've never wanted to stream, never had any interest in streaming. Adam not made me do it, but he got me wanting to do it. So let's go over. He is currently managing Sevilla on an updated database. He is going to get Robbie Ure to win a Ballon d'Or at Sevilla. So let's go over. Let's just say a massive hello, essentially, to Adam. I was going to say fuck you, but that's maybe a bit harsh. Massive hello to Adam. And let's just go over, lads, straight away.